Okay. Hello? Hello? I think we good. Hi, hello. Fuck me, I don't know what is going on. I still feel convinced that it's the Logitech software. Cheater. Alright, we can have two first today. Hi Noki. I hope I didn't miss anything else there. No, love, you didn't break my... Well, I guess it's not directly related to the wheel. So that's one thing. Also, everyone's going to get another alert saying yarn, 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 yarn. So that's fun. Wait, what? Yeah, if you've got the power, use it, definitely. Take advantage of things. That was just an extra, just for the people who missed the alert half an hour ago. We had to like blast it out again. Like, hey, you're missing out on all the fun. What I think I need to do. I don't know that I can help you with that one. That's a start. It'll take a little. It can take a little while, for Twitch to do it. But then you'll get to a point where you get like automatic approval and you can do whatever you want. Yeah, I hope I don't think I missed. Did I miss anything in there? So I feel like it's something to do with the second camera. Like the craft camera. Maybe we need to switch the schedule next week. And do crafting not on a Sunday. I feel like we've done that before though, haven't we? Like, I need to figure out, I have to test to figure out what's going on. So maybe I could just like move everything forward. So maybe I could stream next week, do Thursday through Tuesday and then do crafting, sorry, Thursday through Monday and do crafting on a Monday.
Hello, imbecile.
Hi, Sadie. And see if I still get the crash on a Monday. Because it's literally just a process of elimination to try and figure out what's going on now. Thank you. Because that's basically what tech support is like. We're just test things. I also, it's a shame I don't have a webcam that's not Logitech that I could test. I'm so lost. And it's really frustrating and really exhausting. Yeah, like maybe next week I can give myself a 3-day weekend. And then do Thursday through Monday. Thank you for the hydrate, Stritch. Thank you. I did try and switch up the schedule a while back, so I was streaming on a Monday. But the whole cadence of it just felt really weird. Have good exercising. I still feel like it's something to do with the Logitech software in some way. And I really mean, like, I did plan on turning the Logitech software off, but I didn't even touch my computer yesterday, really. So I wasn't at it to mess around. Hi, Jackie. What are all these pop-ups? Okay. Nation. You're tired? Of course you are. You've had a busy work week. That's what happens. Turning this thing, constantly trying to find the right spot there. You're allowed to be tired. Ooh. Yeah, I did a terrible job of sleeping last night. Poor old Flint, probably. I am back. Poor old Flint, having to deal with me up and down every half hour. So I think I need to look at trying a different webcam for my craft cam. Perhaps. Yeah, it was rough last night. I haven't had a night like that in a long time. I basically got sent to bed early. Hi, Siri. Hello. Hi. So I went to bed at like 10 and I woke up at midnight and I just couldn't get back to sleep. I was just too sore. And so I sat up and read for a while. Oh, is that why I couldn't sleep? My ears were burning. And then I managed to doze off and then I woke up 20 minutes later because I was too sore. I had to move and rinse and repeat basically the entire night. My Fitbit says I slept for 10 hours and 20 minutes, but I did not sleep for 10 hours. At all. Some Aussie gamer girls. Oh dear. Well, I mean, my webcams are fine. I just feel like I have like an old one. I think I need to test to see if maybe there's some conflict going on with the Logitech software and the cameras. So if I just like uninstall the software, it should do the same thing. I really... I did not sleep for 10 hours. I attempted to sleep for about 10 hours. I was laying still. No, I wasn't even laying still. I hope it was all nice things, Siri. Not the sort of thing that Flint would say. Okay. But yeah, I feel like maybe if I just try my other crappy old webcam, or just remember to turn the software off, it might help, possibly. Yeah, well, I guess it's the accelerometer. I don't get steps from doing crochet. It's normally pretty good with my sleep. This changes everything. When I did sleep, I had really weird fucky dreams. So I was just like, by the time I got up, I was just like, I'm so done. I'm over this shit. I'm done. I didn't even want to stream, but again, I was like, no, I'll stream. It'll distract me. Okay. So I guess, I don't know. I can't decide. Like, I can only really test one thing at a time to be able to isolate what's causing the problems. So I suppose I could like do a couple of things, and if I don't get a crash, like narrow it down from there. But all that's left is really the only thing that's different about craft streams to non-craft streams is the second webcam. Oh, you did? How did that go? Oh yeah, we just had a crash 20 minutes in. But I didn't do trucks yesterday, which is what I thought was the problem. You made a Mike Myers doll with a knife? That's fun. So I should now be good for another week. Last week it crashed on a Saturday after doing trucks, but only when I went to craft stream. Last week we did trucks, then satisfactory, then craft stream, and that's when it crashed. So it's absolutely something to do with the craft setup. So it's got to be this the software or this webcam for some reason. And I wasn't using software for this webcam until, or I wasn't using the Logitech software until I got the wheel installed. So that's got to be what it is. Surely. Especially since I've done a Windows reinstall and it made no difference. It did mean that everyone got a second poke though to come and hang out, so bonus? I guess. I'm curious at what point this blanket is just going to get too ungainly to work on. I'm going to have to like sit right back and have the blanket in my lap to be able to add more squares. Oh, you did a sub? See, I missed that completely. Okay, I totally missed that. Noki, you need to pick a color, love. That's some serious power there. You did. You crashed my stream by subscribing. Jesus. You're already in there? Oh, you are. You got the gray. Was it just a random renewal notice then? I noticed. Yeah, you were the silver gray. Yeah. What? It seems like that's what happened with Al as well. He subbed, and then the week after, it gave him a note to do the alert. So weird. Okay. Well, you kind of got away with you getting an extra square there. But thank you everyone for sticking around through the crash. I appreciate it.
Welcome to the party, pal!
What? Where's my activity feed? Anna Maria, hello, hi, welcome. Thank you for joining us. No, the grays, there's nothing blah about gray at all. And besides, it's in a really pretty cluster of colors. You've got the gray there, and then there's there. It's pretty. Nothing blah about it. All right. So the next color is a blue. I actually have a basket full of the colors I needed today too. So I don't have to keep on getting up and down. Not that one, this one. So yeah, I said I don't know if we should test. Well, good, Norki. That's fun. We used to have a door snake. I don't know if you use them. It's like a draft stopper. And it was filled with rice, I think. You just put it against the door to block drafts. But having a temperature snake as a draft stopper would be really cute. Oh man? I don't know if this is the blue I want to use. Oh no. Oh no. The travesty. Or a paperweight. Like to hold like fabric down or paper down if you're doing something large. I'll be there in approximately 73 days. It will take time to have a nap. I don't know if I like this yarn or not. This is old yarn. I don't know how old. I think it'll be okay. I don't know if it's on my chart. I know I've already taken one yarn off the chart. It is on the chart. I may have to take this one off the chart too. I have the yarn chart. Oop, that's not it. Here it is. Oh, I didn't save the letters? Wait. Okay, there we go. What? All right, so we need to take out that one, that, and that. Right. Yeah. And this one. To be or not to be? No, to be we're good with. To be stays. Hi, Flam. I just updating the chat here. All right. What do you mean does not exist? It heckin' does. It should, but I'll let you off this time. Just this once, though. Where is it? Save. Bitch. Graphics. Here. Okay, that's the updated chat. Okay. Whew. All right, let's hide that. Yeah, there's some of the yarn is just not. It's old, but it doesn't. Which is I'm all about recycling yarn. spit instead. Oh. If anyone is crafting and wants their hands free, Echo, for example, I am invoice for change. So I don't know which is the next step to take for problem solving. Just for a random example. Like, totally random. Like, not having the software running for the Logitech, not having the Logitech software running on a Sunday, I think is definitely a step I need to take. Oh yeah, this feels much better. Is that better, or is it too dark now? Well, I enjoy your company, Echo. Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure. It's like, do I want to turn the software off next week? It's so frustrating that I have to wait a week for it. Like, I just don't. Yes, it is, Boomer. And as much as, well, it's not really a job, but yes, I do this full time. I guess it's a job. As far as the IRS is concerned, it's a job. Which reminds me, I need to get onto the tax stuff before it gets late. So other than not using the software, there's other things that I can test. So I have another webcam, but it's a really shitty webcam. But I do have another webcam that I can use to test whether that's a problem. It's the first webcam that I used, so it's not very high resolution at all, and it does terribly with colors. Actually, I have two other webcams that I could test. Now that I think about it. Hi, Echo.
You were so hinty, I figured I'd better get it the fuck in there.
Look, you're late, Echo. You're late. Well, I guess technically not, because stream wasn't due to start till 4.
Oh, I misheard that. I heard you're liked, and then I was like, oh, no, she's excoriating me for being late. My bad.
I mean, you are liked as well.
That's nice. Thank you.
Yeah. I enjoy your company. Please don't feel pressured, though. Like, if you don't want to be in here, please don't let me manipulate you into feeling like you need to hang out with me.
Well, I get when I talk, which is, like, I will tell you, extremely rare. So, and I appreciate that.
A wizard is never late. Always arrive exactly when they're meant to.
I could never be a wizard because I talk too much and I'm not mysterious. You know?
You know what? I feel like talking a lot could like be used as a cover for mystery, like
obfuscating everything.
Exactly.
About you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I'm not that kind of person. Like, everyone knows everything about me, you know?
But
like,
do we though? Are you actually a wizard and you've just been hiding it this entire time?
No. Like, I'm really bad at those, you know, those icebreaker games? We played an icebreaker game in class one time, and it was like 2 truths and a lie. But everyone already knew everything about me, so everyone knew which ones were a lie for me. Cause or it was like, yeah, or like 3 facts that you know, most people don't know about you. Everyone knows everything about me. Like, I'm like, you know, I have 10 siblings, I'm an atheist, and I was raised in a cult, and everyone's like, yeah, that makes sense.
Like, yeah, and?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm probably that way as well. Like, when I started streaming, I tried to keep, like, my personal information personal, but it doesn't take much to coax me into stories. So you guys probably know quite a bit about me. So if I tried to do that, you'd be like, nah, we know. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. I've been like that my whole life, and I don't have streaming as an excuse. I'm just an open book.
Honestly, all I need is someone to look at me the right way, and it seems like they're showing interest in me. I'll be like, yeah, okay, let's go.
I don't even need.
What do you want to know?
My poor they're trapped in a car with me all the time, and they just know things because I can't.
They ride and they know things.
It's true. It's true. They know things. Things they probably didn't want to know, but they know things.
So what do we reckon next week? Test, do another Sunday stream, but test different webcam and the software off, or just the software off?
Just the software off.
I'm gonna have to set a reminder to remember to do that.
Yeah, that'll be really funny. You like set a reminder, by which you mean tell the chat, and then you get like 6 different DMs. Hey,
yeah. If you guys could all remind me on Saturday to turn off the Logitech Sunday stream before Sunday stream, that would be good. I think I had a bunch of words in that sentence that didn't belong, but I think you get the gist of it.
I think we all know what you meant, though.
Yeah. But I will also add a reminder. I noticed when I reinstalled Windows last week that there's like a Microsoft to-do list thing, which gives you like a little counter on your taskbar of like things left. Just like there's one thing to do, 2 things to do. And I'm always forgetting things when I start stream. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna make myself a checklist for stream. So like make sure exactly, free words. Make sure I remember to do things like my social media, chat commands, make sure my chat overlays are working, blah, blah, blah. So I've done that. And I've been trying to get the habit of like checking all the boxes. And I'm doing pretty good. But I think...
I'm proud of you.
Thanks. I'm gonna add a turn off Logitech software for Sunday stream. No, don't remind me at 7 p.m. That's not helpful.
After it's already crashed. Oh, yeah. But reminder.
That's really fucking rude. Fuck you.
That's pretty funny.
That's so incredibly rude.
Whoa.
And
What?
none of your fucking business.
I missed something.
Asked if I was pregnant because I said I can't sleep properly and my hands look swollen. No, my hands look swollen because I have arthritis.
Whoa, that person is a boomer.
But yeah, how dare? Who the fuck gives you the right to go up and just ask someone if they're pregnant? Sorry, that shit really pisses me off.
When my sister was pregnant, people would be like, "Oh my god, let me feel your belly," and she'd be like, "I'm actually just fat."
Yeah. Well, I had someone get mad at me one time in the grocery store because with my hip problems, I look like Flum, I sometimes walk like I'm pregnant because I have to tilt my pelvis for my hips to not be so painful when I walk.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, how far along are you? I'm like, I'm not pregnant. And she gave me this evil look and she's like, well, you look like it. I'm like, excuse me? Like, she genuinely got mad at me because I said I wasn't pregnant. I'm like, no, I have a disability. Fuck you. Yes. Well, that was fun. I don't care if that was a genuine mistake. They can fuck right off.
I mean,
I ain't doing that.
that's. Is that Old Man Yells at Cloud? Or...
I don't. I think it is.
By the way, Florp, congratulations on having the most fun username to say.
It's true. You have to be careful. You don't say Flam's name too many times in a row because things happen. It's like a weird summoning spell. Flam has very, very good use of emotes.
That otter has a second face underneath its hands.
It does.
Those two line up too well. That's a
They
little creepy.
It is. It's like the person going, shush, has an otter hat. Except it's an entire otter. Be good. Wait. Oh, Echo, thank you. Well, Flam, now you get to pick a color. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. I need to add the chat command to pop up on resubs. So you can either I don't know why there's a random A in the middle of the screen. You can either pick a color from this chat, or you can just be like, pick a random color, or you can just be like, you choose. Up to you.
Oh, that otter with the open mouth.
To be.
That killed me.
It's got to be to be. Of course, it's got to be to be. Thank you, Echo.
That's what I'm here for. Those are the services I offer for this channel. My never-ending diarrhea mouth and the ability to gift subs.
And both are appreciated.
I knew you loved my never-ending diarrhea mouth.
Yeah. I'm glad you finished with mouth, because I was just like, yes, Echo's never-ending diarrhea. It's my favorite thing. Yeah. So, anyway, this isn't too dark, is it? Do I need to put the exposure up? I'm never sure.
It's a little dark.
Tricky, man, because if I bump it up to here, then it like blows out the camera.
That's easier to see.
Yeah. Yeah, now you can see my swollen pregnant knuckles better.
Why are your knuckles pregnant? What are they pregnant with? More knuckles? Do you have extra pairs of knuckles?
I could tell you, but then I would have told
That
you.
would be telling.
Yeah. Exactly.
I could tell you, but then I'd have told you the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, last week I bought this bag of lemon cookie tarts.
Oh my god, that sounds amazing.
They're so fucking. I'm posting a picture in the Discord because they're so fucking good.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. and I need to go back and see if they have more.
I mean, you're not.
I got them at the grocery outlet, so you know what they have for week to week is.
Grocery outlets are great, though.
Oh, the best snacks, the best cereal. 99-cent boxes of Waffle Crisp cannot be beat.
Plum, you know me too well.
That's pretty accurate though.
It is.
Why
Yeah.
The last picture that was posted in Food Glorious Food, I posted last Sunday.
Well, then clearly everyone is now grocery. Oh, wait, grocery outlet is actually a store name?
Yeah, grocery outlet, bargain market.
Okay. I just mean like. Oh, okay. I thought it was just like a grocery outlet, not the grocery outlet.
No, the grocery outlet. My dad calls it the used food store.
Because we have a grocery outlet store nearby, but it's just like a company business. But every now and then you get really good deals in it, like Cheez-Its for like 50 cents a box, or
yeah,
you know,
grocery outlet takes everything. It's like the Ross or like the Marshalls of food. They take everyone else's overstock.
It's great to go in there after Easter and Valentine's and Halloween. So much candy on closeout. Your mascots are puppets?
Yeah.
Huh.
And they said like all their produce and everything is sold by the each, not by weight. So everything has a set price.
I like that. In fact, we went to ours last night. They have these. It's a crazy good price. You know, you get those like long, like the really long boxes of full-size candy bars for like Christmas and stuff. They'll have like 20 full-size candy bars in it. It's like a Christmas stocking type box. And they sell them for like $4.50 each. So technically the candy is past date, but it's just like Hershey's and eggs and Kit Kats. So they're fine. And they haven't got that weird like when chocolate separates, how the fat gets all weird. They're not like that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with them. So every now and then we just go in and Flint will just grab a bunch of those and then stocked up candy for ages. And it's full-size candy bars rather than those silly little snack-sized ones.
What color
Crazy good
should
deal.
I paint my nails this week?
What are the options?
Basically everything. I have a lot of nail polish. Like so much nail polish. And
I'm envious of that.
An appropriate amount of nail polish.
There's no such thing as inappropriate amounts of nail polish. I say yellow. Yellow and black, like a bumblebee.
I did yellow and green this week. So let's say I did a pale yellow and a pale green.
Okay, then purple and blue.
Purple and blue, I can do that.
Yeah, exactly. It's package saving.
Purple and blue. This one's purple and blue in the same one.
Oh, well, there you go. Easy.
I already had like a ton of nail polish, and then one of my friends was moving to Kansas and needed to de-stash a bunch of stuff, so she gave me an extra ton of nail polish. So now I have 2 tons of nail polish.
2 tons.
Yeah, it's a lot of nail polish.
I used to have a lot, but I used most of it up in crafting. You know how you get those little like flat glass marbles that you put in like vases and stuff? Yeah, I went through the stage where I would basically like I'd paint the back of them and then cover them in like Mod Podge or whatever, and then do like wire wrapping to make little pendants. The nail varnish was like the easiest thing to use because I already had a small brush and I needed small amounts. And then I used on the nail varnish.
Yeah, I have a lot of nail polish now. like a lot. So, and I paint my nails every week, and then my students are like, "You painted your nails?" I'm like, "Yeah, like I do every week." I love my students. They're all really, really cute, and they're really smart, and I love them so much. But they do use their brain power on other things besides observation.
Hmm. How's the Discord coming along?
Nobody's used it.
Oh dear. Alright.
Which is kind of what I figured.
Is it because Discord's for old people now?
I think they just I don't think they understand why I made it, the utility. The only things that have been posted on the Discord I posted. But also it's not an official Discord. It's really it's only for the student managers, so you know, which there's only 5 of. But yeah, I'm hoping they'll get some use out of it, but we'll see.
I would have loved, like, when I was doing management for the bars and stuff, having a Discord server would have made life so much easier for just like keeping up with what people are doing, and you know, like if someone can't come to work. And
yeah, I don't still use it the way because like I made channels because we have like 5 different kitchens, you know, and so it's kind of hard to keep up on what the last detail work that was done, you know, or like you know, what needs to be fixed, if there's anything, you know, if I need to put in a maintenance request or whatever. So I'm hoping that they'll use it for that eventually. They just might have to get used to the idea, you know, kind of like cats being introduced to a new environment.
yeah. You just all you need is just one of them to poop in there, and then the rest of them will recognize the scent.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I did make a channel specifically for cat pictures, trying to break the ice.
Yes, cat pictures.
Most of them have animals.
Ooh, those cookies do look good.
Right? Tasty.
I love lemon flavored things.
Yeah, well, there was a big bag of lemon ones and a smaller bag of raspberry ones, but I ate the raspberry ones in the first day because they were really fucking good.
I love lemon and ginger. I love raspberry and chocolate as a combination, but lemon and ginger are like probably my favorite flavor.
Alright. Old nail polish, gone. Hands, washed. Let my nails dry out for a while and then we'll paint my nails.
Alright, Flam. Appreciate your lurks.
Have fun! Try and get a good picture of this nail polish.
Need to get some more nail polish, but I need to get
Welcome to the party, pal.
wait. Pixelized kitty, hello, hi, welcome. Hi, hello. I want to get some more gel polish because it seems to last better on my nails because my nails are so soft. If I just do like normal nail polish, it just chips off in like a day. Not even that, just from my nails bending. But gel will last a couple of days.
I have not tried gel at all.
Not UV gel either, just like normal gel polish. It's really good.
I thought all gel polish was UV polish. Was UV gel.
Nope.
Oh. Shows what I know.
No, I had a friend of mine. She always has like amazing nails, and I was like, "What is your secret?" She's like, "Gel varnish." So you get the ones that are cured with UV light, but there's ones that are cured with a top coat as well. So this is the stuff that I use. This is like goes on sort of transparent with just a bit of a sparkle. but it holds up pretty well, and it strengthens. It kind of stops my nails from being so breaky.
Mm-hmm.
And they have really pretty colors. Hi, Punky.
Punky has joined us.
Ooh, that's a pretty color, Echo.
And you know, it clopped your hooves. I'm too tired
Whoa.
of my hooves, though.
Yeah, apparently.
So yeah, big recommend. I don't know. I'm assuming other
thank
brands
you.
have the stuff. Yes, also big recommend Punky and Cal.
Always.
Yes.
Did you just wake up, Punky?
No, I'm technically at work, but I just
yeah,
got
someday.
back from a giant convention after just getting back from a long trip in New York and securing everything, so Seth was like, you need to relax. You should relax by going to a big event. With my 13-year-old sister.
That sounds delightful.
13-year-olds are fun. Sort of.
That was the sound of my ghost escaping.
I did get that impression, yes.
Did you tell Seth that they were wrong in many ways?
No, because he got those puppy dog eyes and like really wanted me to go with him, and I love him or something, I guess.
First.
I know.
Feeling.
It's so often just a short, like just a short term for, you know, just being a giant pushover.
Yeah.
He's also a giant pushover for me, so it's fine.
You're like,
It's an even exchange.
That's how we balance the boat.
Moo.
Moo.
But yeah, it was an anime convention, so I got to see a lot of butts this weekend. That was nice.
Butts.
A lot of nerds.
Nerd butts.
A lot of nerds and a lot of nerdy costumes.
Nerd butts are one thing, but it's the butt nerds that are the... Ugh.
Butt nerds. Let me tell you about butts.
No, they're just like nerds who are also butts, you know? Just like, God, you're such a butt.
Oh, I was gonna be like, Echo, those are called proctologists.
Proctologist. Proctologist.
Oh, a
Yeah, literally butt nerds.
No, I must have misheard it because I was like, what's a proctologist? I don't know. I don't know. It's like my grandmother would have said I put the emphasis on the wrong syllable.
Oh god.
Gotta be careful with those syllables, they're dangerous.
They are. 100%. I mean, just spouting the wrong syllables can get you killed.
So, I've been having a think thought.
Yeah.
I know, dangerous.
Yeah.
I was thinking about, once we're done moving and everything's been settled, I've been giving a think thought to maybe becoming a cow VTuber? Like, more regularly, and like getting a rig and everything.
That sounds good.
Sounds like fun, right?
Yeah.
What's a VTuber?
When you stream, but instead of using a webcam like I do, you use an animated character to represent you. And they're usually like connected through software so that, you know, if you smile, your VTuber smiles.
Yeah. Okay.
Like Siri.
I follow a streamer that uses one of those.
Yeah.
Okay, I just didn't know that was what it was called.
Yeah, like Siri. Siri isn't cow, but Siri is VTuber.
Cowtuber. What is that?
No.
Steak and potatoes?
Oh no, that's like a giant tuber, but it's like got cow spots on it. her off.
Did I break you, Echo? Are you okay?
It just took me a minute to. Okay, so you guys may not know this about me. I think it's really obvious, but like I'm a very visual thinker, and so most of the time, I like if I finally get a pun, then I get a picture of the pun, and it just reminded me of Ursula Vernon and her Wildebeest beat. Wildebeest. Do you guys remember those? Like, hold on.
No.
Wildebeest.
Google's been like, did you mean wildebeest?
Yes, it does. But no, her weird fruit. Ursula Vernon's weird fruit. I love her so much. She used to do these illustrations. Like there was a lemon, like that was like looking over a cliff top, and it was really funny. Wildebeest. Here we go. Wildebeest at the ford. This is what it reminded me of. Hold on, Poppy.
Holding on patiently.
Do, 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 do.
That's what a cow tuber reminds me of. It's a wildebeest.
Oh yeah, they're definitely related. That's
Oh
amazing.
yeah. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, she's got a series called Weird Fruit, and it's all just fruit, but they're animals. There's also the boreal yams, which is they're
I know, Allie.
They're yam walruses.
It's adorable. It is, Allie.
Jesus Christ, yeah, no, now that you pointed it out, it really is a big. How many do you need to add to be caught up?
Well, I just had another one added today. I have 25 to go to catch up.
Christ on a bike.
So a normal month, which is what I base this off, is like 30-ish. So I'm just assuming Spike is, just like birthday stuff. And then like, it'll go back to normal.
We're actually doing a square for every sub, which spurs us on because we're all competitive bitches, and we think it's funny when you catch up and then you're behind again. Like,
I mean,
I don't know, like.
Hey, all of you might be competitive bitches. I am a competitive HBIC. Thank you very much.
You are in charge, for fucking sure. Yeah, no, definitely. But like, I feel like this is not like a horribly out there hypothesis.
No. But I feel like it's probably is going to like die down. I don't think I've had to like
3
increase.
months later.
I don't think I've had to bump up my sub goal before in a non-event stream, which I did this month.
Yeah, I
So-
wondered how you'd had so many subs and you were only at 94%. I don't know.
Yeah.
Look at the number.
No. Well, see, normally I set it to 50, but as I said, my normal month is 30. It's just a number. But I decided to bump it up. So what we're doing here is the group of 10 that were gifted last Sunday night, just before I ended stream. They didn't indicate a preference in colors, so I'm basically doing the pride flag with the triangle colors. So if all else fails, I'm
Applied?
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
except without the white stripe. Because fucking white's everywhere anyway.
White gets enough representation.
Yeah. So I just like, if in doubt, a pride flag, which is funny enough. Basically, the next cluster was a pride flag plus red and yellow, and then the next one is a trans pride flag. It's just going to be rainbows.
Sounds nice.
Yeah.
I need to finish putting my laundry away.
Shh, you do. Have you eaten today, Echo?
I have, thank you.
Good job. Proud of you.
Well done.
Well, okay, so my shoulder's still locked up, so I had to eat so I could take pain meds.
Good. That means you took your meds as well.
I did. I am on top of shit today. I've been
Oh,
up
fuck.
since 8 a.m. What?
Nothing. Definitely not me realizing that I haven't taken my allergy medication.
Oh, well, there you go. That's just another service we provide. Yeah, no, I've been up since 8 a.m. I folded like 7 loads of laundry, and I'm putting it away in the mostly correct place, and I have a couple big craft projects going on, and I'm gonna clean my living room, and it's just all sorts of shit going down in this house today.
Be careful.
Sounds exhausting.
Yeah, what am I
Seriously.
being careful about?
About not wearing yourself out.
Mm.
You already do so much for work. Make sure you take at least a little bit of time for yourself, especially if you're hurting.
I did not do fuck yesterday. I did not do much of anything because I was hurting
Perfect.
so bad. I made my students do all of it. So,
Perfect.
like, even when I was driving, I was trying not to use my right shoulder, so I was like gear shifting with my left hand, which really freaked out my students.
Hi, Al.
Al. Which Al?
Ow.
Al.
Al.
Not Allie, and not Punky Pink Owl, and not Delirial.
Owl. Fishy owl. Official owl.
Go Fish Owl!
Official. I'm so fucking clever.
Good lord.
No, there's not one of those.
Hi, owl.
Only evil lords.
So like moo or whatever.
Oh, really? Really?
I mean, you do have some of that in your blanket there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, actually you do.
See?
That was a good one.
It's actually not DDP IRL. It's a lot brighter. It just looks kind of like DDP on the webcam.
The way you say DDP sounds like dirty pee.
I mean, sure.
It's not dirty pee.
I love when people imitate my accent.
Especially Daphne. Oh!
Oh, hey, look at that. That's topical. I will eat your pie. Send me your pie. I will fucking eat it.
Whoa. Not
I wanna
me,
share my
definitely
pie.
not blushing.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I had a hard time working through the double negative. I was like, but if you not me, definitely not what.
Aggressive pie eating. Yeah.
Clutches pearls.
Not me not making comments about Elle's pearls necklace.
Wait, what pearls?
Sure.
Al's a fish.
Yeah.
Al has access to
yeah.
pearls.
That could have been a problem. Good thing I found those.
Your
You ever
marbles?
start No, you ever start cleaning your living room and find a couple packets of needles on the floor that you forgot about?
Yes.
Usually it's pins underneath my desk where my feet live.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mood. Yeah, no, I just found 2 packets of needles, which would have been a bit of a what? Uh-oh. One of my SMs just sent me a text. Echo, I think this is the hardest homework I'll ever see. The student manager lived through Japanese last semester, so. Oh, no. It's a discussion post. How have you performed gender? Have you ever gone against the grain? Have you ever been gender policed? How? How did you feel about the podcast episode? What ways did it relate to our class? How was the Chevalier d'Aeon gender policed?
Okay.
Oh,
How do you gender? That was the first question.
yeah. Yeah.
How do
I
you gender?
typically try not to think about it.
Let it come naturally.
Yeah, it's not really a me problem, you know. It's more of an everyone else problem because
Mood. No, but my students like I literally wear skirts and pink and do feminine things while having a beard and manspreading. I was like, that is true. You do that.
Then I guess their how do you gender would be yes. Violently.
Violently.
Boisterously in your face in front of your salad.
I mean, I do go by she, her because it seems to be everybody else's easiest thing, but when it comes down to it, I'm so in my own head that my pronouns are I and me, so anything else is everyone else's problems.
Yeah, no, that is a fresh mood. I use they, them because nothing else sounds right, but honestly, they, them doesn't sound right either because I don't have a gender.
Hey, you.
Mm-hmm.
You is Echo.
I texted my student, I'm like, so you do gender violently with abandon in front of other people's salads because that was the funniest thing you've ever said, Del.
Okay, thanks. I'll take it.
In front of other people? Salad?
Yes.
Yeah. In front of my salad?
My god.
Well, I mean, if they're wearing pink skirts and manspreading, they're definitely doing something in front of someone's salad.
That's true. That's true.
Or tossing one.
Oh, yeah.
This is a student manager who is like, he's baby. He's baby.
Aww.
He's the baby of all the students. He's the baby of all the students, let alone the student managers. Everyone just kind of goes. So I have this concept that I like to call the kitten friend, you know? Like, I was a kitten friend at one point when I was 19 and cute. And, you know, I was the kitten friend everyone looks at, and, you know, you go, oh, aren't you adorable? You know, I think it's good for you to be the kitten friend at some point in your life, but it's not good for you to stay there. But my student manager currently is definitely the kitten friend.
I think I know what you mean. I don't know who I know who is a kitten friend right now. I don't think I know anyone who is. Hey, Deb. I'm good, thank you, love. How about yourself? I don't think I
friend anymore, but I definitely was the kitten friend at one point in my life, and I think at that time I really needed to be the kitten friend. You know, like I don't think it's. Some people want to be the kitten friend in perpetuity, and at some point you have to grow up and stop being a cat boy and be a cat man. You know, you have to grow up and stop being the kitten friend. Because if you want to be the kitten friend forever, you know, your Peter Pan complex, I just want to be cute and, like, have people love me and think I'm adorable. Ooh, ooh, you know? Like, I don't think that's healthy.
See, I disagree.
I mean,
think as long as you take care of yourself and your own shit, then there's nothing wrong with having your kittenhood forever.
Nice, Deb.
Maybe it's just me, because I did grow out of it. You know, I think at that point in my life, I really definitely needed to be the kitten friend, because I needed to feel like cute and lovable and like that people really loved me. But I mean, I kind of grew out of that, not needing people to love me. Obviously, I talk too much for that. I need people to love me. But
and we do.
I grew out of needing to be the cutest thing in the room at all times.
I don't know if I buy that.
What?
For somebody who grew out of needing to be the cutest thing in the room at all times, you sure are pretty fucking cute.
Thank you, but like that's a side effect. It's like it's not my reason. Why are you mooing at me?
If you
That's
grow
what
up,
I
you
do,
just
I'm
start
a cow.
biting you. That's what I do, Siri.
What?
You grow out of kitten stage and you just bite people when they start petting you.
I grew out of kitten stage where I would like just absolutely love anybody that paid attention to me, and now when I need attention, I knock glasses off of shelves like a full-grown cat.
I like that.
I just hung clothes in my closet for the first time since I moved in.
Wow.
I know. I have taken clothes out of my closet, but I haven't hung them back up in the closet.
I mean, like, I feel like I am kind of cat in that, like, no touch, only pet. But don't touch too much, don't pet too much, because I will tear your hand off.
I don't know what it was about that sentence, but it really made me want to, like, have coffee with you again in the living room.
No touch,
Sounds
only
so
pet.
nice. Yeah. You, me, and Daisy sitting in the living room, drinking a cup of coffee, talking about what we're gonna do for the day.
A singular cup of coffee, all three of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just pass it around.
Yeah.
Daisy too, for sure.
Yeah, exactly. I don't
My
think
cat.
Daisy, from all the stories you've told, I don't think Daisy needs coffee.
No.
I feel like
Hell
already
no.
pretty energetic.
I mean, where do you think they get the coffee in that house?
From Daisy?
From Daisy.
That's
Pure dog extract.
dog actually.
Sounds like it would be really smelly and nasty.
It would. I'm gagging thinking about it. I'm regretting bringing this up.
Yes, I'm like, let's not have that sort of coffee, thank you.
Sometimes I say shit and I don't even think about it, and then the mental image of what I have literally just said hits me right in the face. Like when I was talking about, like, oh yeah, you just fill up your bathtub full of those cheese balls, and then it becomes some sort of weird cheese mush when you add the water, and then you drink it with a straw, and now I'm sick.
Yeah. That was pretty, like,
It's true!
It hit me in multiple levels, that, in terms of, like, all my senses experienced offense at that.
Yeah, it's like a whole body, like, cringe.
Yeah.
I definitely felt it.
That was body horror.
I
Like-
say things all the time without thinking it through, and then my students laugh at me because, like, I say things that I don't mean in the way that my students take them, and I know the way they're gonna take it, but the words are coming out of my mouth before I think about what it sounds like. You know? I'm like,
Yeah, I do know. Have you heard of my quote system?
yeah. I'm really lucky my students don't have that. Although I guess I just made them a Discord, so they could have that if they really thought about it. But
It's true. I love my honeys. Oh yes, when Siri gets tricked into saying erect multiple times in one stream.
Is it truly clipped out of context, though, or is it just in context and you're mad about it?
like, I really feel like tricked is a heavy word for that. Like, were you tricked? Were you really?
Oh yes, Siri was absolutely caught off guard by the one that I saw, and it was hilarious. Because they like, she said it, And then there was like a pause where you could, you know, you could smell the smoke and the cogs. And then it landed, and she was like, damn it! Again?
Oh my god, so my sister-in-law, the 13-year-old that we took to the con, is at that stage where, guess what, chicken butt is the height of hilarity.
I mean,
But it actually started to be funny because at multiple points in time during the course of this whole weekend, she would say, oh man, guess what? And we'd go, what? She'd go, chicken butt. Like, and would find various ways to work it into the conversation to where at first it was fucking annoying. And then it became genuinely hilarious after like the 4th or 5th time that she got us. Because by then we should know.
yeah.
But she seemed so genuine and serious.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my siblings are like that. They say things sometimes, and I'm just like, where did you even, who taught you that?
I wonder.
No, most of the time it's not me. When I was home for Christmas, I just started taking notes on my note app on my phone so I could remember the just bonkers shit they were saying. Like, Mia is 11 and Katie is 10. And I was listening to this conversation. I was in the other room, but I could hear everything clear as day because all my siblings are loud as fuck. Like, and they're not even genetically related to me. And Mia was like, Katie, what's your first tattoo going to be? And Katie's like, 10. She goes, a bunny? And Mia says, that's dumb. And Katie's like, or an Oreo cookie.
Oh.
And she goes, that's also dumb. And so Katie asked Mia what her first tattoo is going to be, and Mia's like, duh, the sloth from Zootopia. And Katie's immediately like, dash the dash. She goes, yeah, that's the one. Like,
I wouldn't mind getting an Oreo cookie tattoo. They're not that important to me though. Did you see that one? There was that one tattoo short of this person who got a tattoo on their hand where the crease was right in between two sections of it. On the bottom part was this tiny trampoline, and on the top part was like this llama, a tiny llama. And so every time they would close their hand, it would just go boing, 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 boing.
Aw. Hi, Amy. Welcome in. Sounds really cute. It's dumb, but I'm still irked by what that person said earlier.
Hi. Hello.
Don't
forget to drink some water, stretch out, and take care of your
They asked
mind.
if I was pregnant.
You are the main character in your life, so
Did
keep
you
your
ask them if
HP
they
up
were pregnant?
and your stress levels down. Be healthy,
because I
be
said I wasn't
happy,
sleeping well and my hands
and
looked
be
swollen.
awesome.
Thank you, Sari. I have
Tell
taken my
them they're-
vitamins.
Tell them they're a fat little hamster.
No, but I said naughty words and banned them. Alright. If you haven't already done your be healthy, please do a be healthy for me. I would appreciate it. Just one little be healthy, just for me. One little be healthy. A sip sip. Treat for Dell.
has it been 69 minutes already?
I don't know, has it? Yes, it has.
Hi, Techie.
Hi, Tech.
What kind of strange contraption are you stuck in London today? Some sort of cannon misfiring, or
Squirrel
I'm
butt.
holding out for a toilet stall.
is it your trailer got locked and... Oh, I'm sorry, Australia. Oh, wait, no, California. Canada?
Olivia.
Brazil.
The little town off the coast of the capital of where did it go?
That wasn't on the list.
Come on, Techie, you gotta choose from the list.
Thank you for the spicy candy, Siri. I wasn't streaming yesterday. Ah! Spicy.
Yeah, Dell was otherwise indisposed. So you must have told some other Kiwi.
Just some random Kiwi chick on Twitch.
I just don't remember things. Like, if someone says, well, I told you that already, I'm like, you probably did. I don't remember. Fuck you.
I genuinely don't remember shit.
You probably did. I don't remember. Fuck you. Wow. It's like we've had this conversation already.
Did we?
Have I said that before?
Yeah, you
probably did. Fuck you.
I love this community.
No, you.
No, you.
Funky's not tired anymore. Now she's sexy.
No, I'm still tired. I can be both, though.
I was gonna say, why not both? Why? No, why are you an idiot?
It's okay, Tech. We already knew that. I mean, you know.
Wow, be nice, Echo, or else I'm gonna give you a bap.
A what?
Ooh, like this nice soft Scottish bread rolls.
A
Yum.
bath?
No, not a
No
bap.
one's given me a bath since I was a child.
Remember, Echo has terrible hearing.
Funky's gonna give me the banhammer.
You're deep cleaning yourself?
A bath.
Oh. If you want to talk about yourself in the third person theater, that's fine. We don't mind.
The banhammer was for me, not for you. Don't worry about it.
It puts the lotion on the skin. And then vacuums the aisles. They cut that line out of the original script. I don't know why.
Probably because it's not scary enough.
It puts the lotion on the skin and then looks for leftover candy on the back of the next chair to eat.
Yay, chewing gum. Yay, chewed gum.
That definitely happened. I was absolutely shooting buttons trying to open doors. It didn't work.
It was really funny though.
I didn't know how to open the door. Why was game so hard?
It was really funny. Granted, I don't think I could do any better, but it was pretty funny.
I aim to please.
I don't really do the game streams except for, you know, sometimes I pop in because I'm like getting ready for work or whatever, and I'm like, what's Dell doing? And then I open up Twitch and then you're shooting doors and it's pretty funny. And it gives me a little
hello
before I go to work.
Hi, Squirrel. No, I was
I'm really
genuinely
glad that people do quotes when I'm not here.
Yeah. I was genuinely just trying to open a door in Mass Effect. I just wanted to open the door and I couldn't figure out what button it was and I kept on accidentally shooting it instead, which didn't work.
Nope, it did not.
Did not work. Repeatedly did not work. It took like, what, an hour almost for me to figure out how to open a fucking door?
Mm-hmm. Barry, how do you headshot a door? That's what I want to know.
I don't know, does it, if it has like a head knocker, you could like shoot that.
A head knocker?
Yeah, like in the labyrinth, the doors have the knockers with the faces on them.
Sorry. The knockers with the face.
Did you literally just say shoot it in the head knocker?
I did.
Okay, no, but the knockers have faces. Okay, so like I've never seen Labyrinth, but one of my students back in, I don't know, November or something, was like out of context. I don't remember what the context was, and it didn't make sense in context anyway. Just shouted in the middle of the office out of nowhere, sometimes. So that's what that makes me think of. And I told her I'm going to cross stitch it and give it to her for Christmas.
Oh, okay, Siri, that makes sense. It makes about as much sense as what I said. Makes more sense than what I said. Will? Oh, hi, Will.
Hi, Will. Did you ever figure out that thing with the post office?
D-Squirrel. Hello, D-Squirrel.
Hi, Squirrel.
Ah, Squirrel's here? I haven't
Squirrel's
seen you
here.
at a dog's age.
A cow's age.
A cow's age, even. Squirrel goes way back. I think Squirrel was here before I was.
Yep. It is weird. Maybe you just have an asshole for a postie.
Possible? Do you have an alternate address that I could send it to, or like a P.O. box or anything?
Should we send it to you, friendly neighbor, who will hand it off to you? Maybe we can get around the postie that way.
It's a box number, I think, at an apartment complex or something.
It'd be pretty funny to send your mail to the neighbor in your name, and then, like, do, like, a meet cute.
Yeah, I'm crocheting all the pride flags today. Actually, I'm not crocheting all the pride flags. That's a lot more than what I have.
Too many pride flags. Not too many pride flags, but, like, too many to do. Like,
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's too many pride flags. We gotta consolidate. Alright, everybody trans and intersex, we're gonna have to group you together. A big old trans flag with a intersex symbol on it. There we go. So problematic. I'm so canceled right now.
No. Nobody canceling my cow.
The left hand.
Her finger?
Yeah.
Most people have 10 of them. I know you probably don't.
You get stuck.
One of them's probably left in a gerbil butt. What am I using on the left hand to hold? To hold what?
Theater's fingers got eaten by gerbils. Is that what I heard?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm pretty sure that's what you heard.
Flaming gerbils. The flaming gerbils of London. Oh wait, no, it was chipmunks. The flaming chipmunks of London.
Is this a plague I haven't heard of?
Yes.
It tracks. There's a lot of plagues I haven't heard of. A lot of things I haven't heard of. Weird.
Well, I mean, that was the original one, but then we changed it to flaming chipmunks because woo, chipmunks of London. See, it works. I mean, there's not. It just you pay attention to what's relevant.
Are the flaming squirrels on fire or gay? Because gay of London also scans.
Oh. Aren't you today? Well, I've got my cheer squad with me. They enable me and encourage me to greater heights of
Enablers.
wordsmithery.
Or enablers for trolling, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It true. Besides banned, back, buzzed, what does that mean?
And back, the B was extra.
Oh, never mind.
Sides and back buzzed, and the top flopped over to the right.
Here, I can't read. I can't walk. This is a problem.
Oh, you seem to manage okay.
I make all of my avatars the exact opposite of me. All of my avatars are extremely gender.
No, Siri?
Sarah, you take that the fuck back, or else you're getting a BAP too.
Yeah, Sarah, you don't want Punky to bathe you.
Not BAP!
Maybe.
BAP!
I mean, I think my waifus are all adorable. But I had a hook thing when I was...
But I still can't tell what you're actually saying.
BAP. B-A-P. Like, boop.
Oh, like a newspaper.
Yes, exactly. Like a newspaper.
More sense, and yet it's not as funny.
But you're using a hook thing. You were using to hold when... No. I keep thinking I need to make an animated thing of that for chat. The newspaper. That.
Oh, see, I don't think of that as a BAP. I think of it as a banhammer. That you smack people with when they are too rude and they must go away. Granted, I am rude.
See, the banhammer is for when they're too rude and they must go away. The newspaper is for when they've been rude or bad, but not in such a way as to get banned.
Just a little bit of behavioral correction or behavioral adjustment.
Then why are you hitting me with a hammer instead of the newspaper?
Because we ain't got no newspaper!
Oh, well, that seems like a personal problem. We should do something about that.
We were just talking about that!
I wasn't listening.
Oh my god. This newspaper could not arrive faster.
I was trying to find a good quality GIF of one. So it won't look janky on screen.
It's just gonna be the newspaper show after that, though. I do not use an iPhone. Why? Are you looking for ways to get me my transfer?
No, the only way that we can order my earbuds is through iPhone.
Transfer. Or I've got PayPal. Honestly, you could get it to me any number of ways. I have Cash App and Venmo.
Smoke signals.
I sent Punky an actual paper check.
Yeah, they did. They sent me an actual paper check that I then cashed, and all was good. There have been transactions between members of this community.
And they weren't even sexy.
Well, we don't know. Maybe.
Some of them sexy.
People want to do sexy transactions, that's okay. I don't mind people doing transactions.
Siri.
Oh, hi, Red Fluffy Demon.
Transactions. Hello, Red Fluffy Demon. Did we
Hello.
summon you with our
Transactional talk?
professional transactions?
You say sassy or sussy?
Yes.
Yeah, does it matter?
Oh, you said red fluffy demon, and I thought you were talking to squirrel.
Wow, rude.
I mean, squirrel. Okay, I worked in state parks. Okay, squirrels are demons. They're just cute.
I was getting told off by a squirrel the other day. Actually, by two squirrels sitting on the back fence. I could hear them fussing, so I opened the door, and they were both sitting on the tree outside the back door. And initially they were staring at the cat, but then they turned to me, but they were still fussing. They were telling me off.
The only thing a squirrel will ever say to you is, hey, 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 go away, go away, go away. Even, no, further, further, further. You can go far, keep going.
Yeah, it was basically a squirrel version of fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. And it's like, mate.
Well, you can add a picture of that to the gallery. If you don't mind the rest of us taking a gander at your face, like.
Will has done strum.
Also, squirrels are delicious. Just so you know. They just got a lot of tiny fiddly bones is all.
Oh, like a salmon. A tree salmon. A squirrel.
A nutty tree salmon.
I'm calling them that from now on. The tree
nutty
salmons.
Tree salmon.
The tree salmons are yelling at me.
My favorite one was last year. I think maybe the year before, where one was like sitting on the back fence fussing at me. And I opened the door and it was adorable. And I was like, aren't you cute? And it got louder. It was like, I'm not fucking cute. I'm mad. And I'm like, you're adorable. And it just kept on getting more and more irritated.
Yeah, they do that.
And it just reminded me of, when someone goes, oh, you're so cute when you're angry.
That is the death.
And you're like, I am the night.
Yeah.
Yep. Every short person I have ever met who was like, a very angry short person, like a Napoleonic sort of thing, you tell them, oh, you're cute. And then that is when they go for your knees. And they go for your knees to take you out so they can get to your throat.
Yeah, that makes total sense.
Short people know tactics.
Oh, I don't want to be a witness. That sounds scary and official.
I am not trustworthy enough to be a witness, and I'm okay with that.
I've been excommunicated.
Witness these nuts. My reaction.
Excommunicated by whom?
Oh, are we not being asked to be Jehovah's Witnesses?
Oh, I thought you were saying that, you pissed off a pope, which I would not put past you, but...
Hey!
I was just wondering how, that's all.
How would I possibly piss off a pope?
I don't know, you're from Texas. Anything could happen.
What?
I kind of like the idea of just popes just finishing a prayer and Punky's like, moo! Instead of amen. I like that.
I just think that Texans and Italians are on opposite ends of very different scales,
I feel like most of this community are probably anathema to the Pope. In some way, shape, or form. By our mere existence.
Oh. Will, you're so cute.
Oh my god, I was just about to say that.
What? Wow.
What a cutie.
Ah. Definitely a cutie. And that red hair.
Yeah, you're so crimson. My goodness. I better not send this picture over to Seth, because he's got a thing for redheaded people.
Also, was this picture taken in a Winco? Because it looks like it's taken in a wind.
Oh, Demon, we're looking at a picture of Will that Will just posted in gallery in the Discord. If you would like to join us, feel free to do so.
Theater is sending you probably message,
Jeez,
Funky.
God. I am too good at this game.
You are.
I recognize the shelving units. I'm not even gonna lie.
I'm not annoyed.
You'll know.
Rather amused.
Yeah, you'll know when Punky's annoyed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we are both at the mildly entertained and amused stage. Is that like a Costco type place?
Winco? Yeah, you don't have to be a member though. It's it's like an employee-owned sort of 24-hour grocery store, which is nice because it's the only 24-hour grocery store in my area. And
I'm
they have
disappointed.
So many gingers in this community.
Very good bulk food section. I get all my
I don't-
spices, but it's a lot
I
cheaper to buy them.
wonder if it's just like the lack of souls creates like a black hole for others.
Oh my god, you shushka. Look. Redheaded people have souls, okay?
You know, when I was younger, I was very ginger.
Have
So.
so many souls because they eat them.
Echo, no!
Souls are tasty.
Daniel, we're gonna need to stop the crochet and get, like, on that newspaper, like, right now.
No,
Damn.
there's a box on the shelf above Will's head that says something or other free, but I misread it and I was like, oh, there's a big bee box, but it says free.
Bee!
Bee! Just like a random box that says bee. Jelly bears?
Yeah, my dentist says that I have redheaded genes, actually.
Oh, that's not because is it in relation to anesthetic?
Yes, it is.
That sucks.
It does, yes.
Yeah, that's so redheads have a higher resistance, like genetically proven higher resistance to anesthetics. It is a measurable, researched, reproducible fact.
And because of that, drugs and alcohol don't work as long on redheaded people either.
Interesting.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
It's very
so-
interesting.
Whenever I get dental work done, I have to get shot back up with Novocaine once every like 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah, when I went in to get my wisdom teeth out, they asked if I was a natural redhead. So, which I was when I was younger. I was ginge. But yeah, it's interesting. But yeah, basically, there's something in the gender makeup that means that you don't metabolize anesthetics correctly. And it's bizarre. It's fascinating.
Yep, I'm half Scots Highlander and half Mexican, so definitely no drinking problems here.
So is that a Mexicot? A Mexiscot?
Mexicot. I've got
like
some
that.
Blaxican cousins, though.
Blaxicans are also valid.
Blaxicans are so, like,
Sassy?
attractive.
Oh, okay.
They're very cute people. Kind of like this ginger I'm looking at a picture of. Green is a good color on you.
It is. I've always loved redheads wearing green. I don't know why.
Sorry if you feel like we're objectifying you, Will. The party combo.
You
Oh,
found
interesting.
a brother?
Like, in your pocket or like through the test?
Look, I've found many, many siblings.
I
That's not
Tiny
actually,
siblings?
I need to send you a picture of one of my brothers, Punky, But you may need to be sitting down to see this picture. In fact, Seth will absolutely need to be sitting down when you see the pictures of him.
Am I gonna need to make sure that he has a change of pants readily available?
Probably.
Cool.
So, all my siblings are like redhead. Like, all of them are like solid redhead, like full on ginger. And they're all really cool. So, my sister manages a bookshop. Another one of my brothers like works and does cranes, so can't tell deaf, but does crochet up in the cranes. And my other one runs a museum / bone shop where you can go and buy like artifacts and all sorts of curiosities and stuff.
Okay, that's hot.
Yeah. Okay. So, here is my cool. Well, I was gonna say here's my cool brother. They're all cool, but yeah, this is my brother's Instagram page. He's a very fun person by the looks of it. I've never actually met him, but yeah. Death may have a problem.
A Jew?
Is he also what? Sorry?
A Hasidic Jew?
No, he's just
That second picture with the flat black cap and the locks and the beard and everything.
he's just furry. If you scroll further down the pictures, you'll see he's very much not.
He's kissing a little owl. That's adorable.
Yeah.
You said he's also a furry?
No, like he is furry.
Oh! Sorry.
So he's
Hurt my ears.
but yeah, he has his actual store. He sells really cool stuff as well. In his store. I would love to meet him one day.
This hot tub picture is so funny.
But yeah.
That's so good.
If you ever want to, I don't know about shipping across the border because he's in Canada land. But they have like dinosaur eggs and skulls and all sorts of shit, and they're all ethically obtained. But yeah, my whole family,
so cool.
my whole family are gingers, so there's definitely the genetic thing
it's
there.
It's really weird because he looks like a thin version of Paco.
Oh my god, he does.
Why was Seth gonna shit their pants over this?
Seth is very attracted to gingers.
Oh, you weren't implying they were gonna shit their pants. Never mind, I get it now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got there. We landed there eventually.
Sorry, I don't understand subtext.
Which is funny because my
Mm-hmm.
dad is like not really a redhead, but we all have the inclination towards the coloring and the skin tone. And I didn't know that when I started dyeing my hair like red in my teens. Everyone's like, it looks like it's your natural color. Funny that.
So many ginge.
Yes.
Because it's like, what, me, you, well, me, technically you, Will, apparently Demon now.
Oh, no, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Makes sense, though. Wait, we want in Paint? Wait. What are you doing in Microsoft Paint?
Are you doing commissions in MS Paint? Oh, I want one.
Can you draw a flaming squirrel? No, a squirrel with
No.
A
flaming
flamethrower.
penguin, because that's just funny.
A gay penguin?
Well, there it is.
A flaming
folks. Yes.
gay penguin.
Draw us a gay penguin on fire.
Why on fire?
Because it's funny. Penguins are icy, and you know what? Never mind. Fire.
It's funny. It's yeah. I was like, it's funny because fire. Okay. What? Microsoft Paint is for a show? Why is it so small?
tiny Elmo.
Tiny Elmo, but it's still fire. Okay, let me see if I can fix.
The speck of Helmo.
Be right back.
Oh, right, because it's still at the size.
Jesus, it's only 2 p.m.
No, it's 5. What are you talking about?
Here, it is only 2 p.m., and I have been awake since 8 a.m., and it feels like it's been a day.
Oh, hobbits, you'd be surprised. Be surprised. I am a big fan of fire.
You were a flaming squirrel?
Funnily enough, some people have come in when I've had the nose back seating tag on for games and been like, oh, well, I was going to, but I saw the tag, so I didn't.
Which is like, who even, why would you, why? Why?
I don't know how big to make it.
Just wild.
There's some crazy people do weird brain things on Twitch.
Or non-brain things.
Why are you covered in bright blue paint when you're supposed to be cleaning some amazing theater? Or is it part of the whole, like, self-care thing? Are we feeling Smurfy today? For here. Oh, of course you did. Yeah, no, if ever in doubt about anything that theatre says, they'll either have set themselves on fire, got stuck, or knocked something over. Or a combination of the above.
Made brownies.
Well, are you gonna say I'm wrong, theater? Hi, Emma. Alright. Let's triple the size. Make this. And then oh, that's better. You're not as clumsy
You're
as
not as clumsy
you
as we
make you out to
be.
I'm sorry, I'm not the one who just walked onto a ladder that had paint on it.
Or fell headfirst into some sort of crazy porta potty and had to have your niece get you out, but only with Dell's help, yelling from the other room.
Or I'm not the one who made up the story, or no, not made up the story, but I'm not the one who said that my feet got stuck on a steering wheel.
Or that you were shoulder deep in some sort of flame-throwing chipmunk robot.
All the time you set your eyebrows on fire, all the time you set your ass on fire.
Wait. Did it throw flames or did it throw flaming chipmunks?
It threw flames.
Okay.
They got stuck in their trailer multiple times.
Okay.
It wasn't a robot. They had
Yeah,
all
trust
of
me,
these
mate,
things.
we're not the ones making you look clumsy.
Out of all the things, that was
That
it.
was the objective part. It wasn't a robot.
It wasn't a robot. No, it was a pyrotechnical thingy. The chipmunks and fire coming out of their paws. Hi Emma. Yes. You know what? I wonder the same thing, Hobbits. I really do wonder the same thing. Or what about the time where you put chili into the baking instead of nutmeg?
Wasn't that like 2 weeks ago?
We need to start keeping a record.
Oh my goodness, is there some sort of like quote system redeem like thing that we can get that are just techies things?
Yeah, literally what I was just thinking.
Probably.
It's been 0 days since the last incident.
Oh man, I hate it when that happens. Does that not tell you something in and of itself? Like, these are all things that you've told us on stream. You don't need to answer every single accusation. I mean, these are your own stories.
Techie's like, look, look.
If you want us to know things, just
Hi
don't tell
Tom.
us.
No,
That's
not all
easy.
of you. It's just theater. Like, I cannot remember what city you people live in or what you had for breakfast, but I can remember your pets' names. And if you do dumb shit and tell me about it. That's about the limit of what my memory work does. I can't remember how I opened doors.
We weren't bullying, for instance. Will posted a very attractive picture in Discord, and we were all like, ooh, very nice green shirt.
Wait, but which was the best one? There's so many of them. Theater's got a habit of getting stuck in interesting places.
Theater's like, oh, no.
The barrel?
But you didn't even tell the best one.
With the yeah. With the one where you got stuck in the barrel?
It was a hell of a defense.
Honestly, it sounds like the sort of defense I would have. Hi Tom, how are you today?
But they aren't even the good ones. Yes, Emma. All by Theater, who is an amazing person and also clumsy.
Theater, you know what? I will say, theater always makes me smile, and I appreciate that very much. What are we up to now? 20 to go. No, 21. I'm getting there. It's taking a really long time. Hush. The nail.
There, I finally found it.
Nice, good job.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, no, that one. I don't know if that's really your best number. I think that's more of a B-side. Robin! That's a solid suggestion. Very good advice there. That's probably a very good thing.
Wait, not a chance that you're gonna change careers, or not a chance that you're gonna follow that advice? Because those are two very different reactions. Ooh, shots fired.
Okay. No, theater loves their job, and they are good at what they do. Thank you. Thank you, Punky.
I thought we needed to keep on to that one.
That was a pretty good one.
Now we can reference both 107 and 192.
Holy crap, are we already getting near 200? This one...
Yeah.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of dumb shit that I've said. And others.
And others.
And others, not
Mostly
just
you,
me.
though.
Mostly me.
So, I think I can think of 3 off the top of my head that are not you. Strongly, yes.
Did that really, truly get you?
Who, what?
I'm gonna go with yes.
Did the strongler get you?
I couldn't say it. Like, I was
I
like,
couldn't
stuttering.
either. That's the problem. Quitting is hard. What? 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 Okay.
I don't know, it was from October.
I don't know.
That was a while ago.
Fingers.
I mean, I don't doubt.
The limitation of text is that, it doesn't tell you, the tone of voice,
Yeah, there's no context, but also that kind of it makes it more entertaining. Yeah, theater accidentally clicked the unfollow button. They remember you said that when you came in. Funnily enough, approximately 16 days ago, closer to 17 days ago, you accidentally unfollowed and followed again. 16 days and 23 hours ago, actually. Oh my god, that's almost 3 years.
Jeez, Punky, get a life.
It may have been a API limitation. Yep. I mean, yeah, there you go. And yet you all keep coming back.
Well, I mean,
Oh well. Gluttons for punishment.
a shifty-looking cow? How could you talk about Punky like that?
I need both bots responding. I only have one bot
Shifty
responding.
looking cow. Oh no.
You know what? Sometimes, you know, you can't resist an easy target. What do you mean by both bots responding, Squirrel? I only see one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Squirrel
wait. No, never
then
mind. I see me.
Three.
Oh. That's my chat bot. I don't know. Doesn't make any difference though, really. Oh, I know. And I have no doubt that you would tell me to stop. You're uncomfortable with it. I would hope you would tell me to stop.
The barrel.
Yeah, Barrel is one of the older ones.
What does Will mean by asking if you ran into a shifty-looking cow in ME1?
I'm not sure, Will.
What is
Oh, Theatre
ME1?
got stuck in a barrel, that's all. A shifty looking... I don't know, Will. Did I miss something? Oh, also, Punky, I fixed your Helmo.
Thank you.
On a planet
No.
facing it.
I don't believe so. I just kind of pushed through on the main storyline when I was playing the other day.
Oh, Mass Effect. I was like, what does ME1 stand for? Never mind.
Yeah, no, I skipped a bunch of the side stuff. There was also the special effects box under stage in London as well, theatre. Where someone put something on top of it so you couldn't get out of the hatch. I'm pretty sure that was still London. Or it may have been when you were in Scotland, actually. You were definitely in the UK. Alright, have fun! Have a good evening, Will. Bye! I've lost my cursor.
Thanks for being cute.
Bye. It was easy to do, except for all of the Three Stooges moves that you made.
Big stretch. You ever stretch so hard your toes splay out?
Yeah. You stretch all the things.
Yeah, it's one of two situations in which my toes will splay out.
What's the other one?
Oh, sweet springtime asexual, I will definitely not tell you.
Oh, I could extrapolate. Thanks. Never mind. I got you.
You're welcome.
Why would you? Never mind. I'm not gonna ask that one.
Oh, Echo.
Oh, theater.
I am so fucking far from dainty. It is ridiculous.
Yeah, no.
Wait, did you just call me dainty?
Yeah, the three of us who are
Yeah.
not. Yeah.
No, definitely
Yeah.
No, the two
no.
of you might be dainty, but
I'm definitely not dainty.
A 290-pound heifer. I am not dainty. I got cankles for days.
Yeah. That's kind of
Yeah,
how I feel too. Yeah.
Yeah, my 270 pounds I also say I am not dainty.
I mean,
I'm pretty sure that if somebody was like, "Oh yeah, like you need to talk to Large Marge," somebody would approach me in a diner.
A nonchalant whistle? Yes, hobbits, very much.
I've lost weight, but I'm still at 220, so.
Yeah, I frequently back into things because my giant butt.
Very sweet of you, theater, but.
But you're
Very-
wrong.
But misguided.
I only work in stone.
You should be careful working in stone because you're very accident prone and that could be very bad.
No, wait,
Or it
wait,
could
wait,
be very good. It's hard to get stuck in stone.
Okay, fine. 18 stone theater.
What?
18 and a half stone.
Pounds to stone, hold on.
You said 220? That's 15. Well, 15 and a half.
Yeah, 15.7. Okay. I guess I know.
Almost 21.
I know how much I weigh in an archaic measurement system now.
Yeah. Yay! Irrelevant units of measurement. What I should have said to that person was like, no, I'm not pregnant, I'm just fat. Jerk.
This is definitely the only conversation I've been in my adult life where I was the lightest person in the conversation, though.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you've always brightened up my day.
Thank you. That's definitely what I meant. Thank you. I appreciate
Okay,
that.
it took me a little while to get there, but yeah, what Punky said.
I appreciate that.
Hell yeah.
Half the population of the UK is 18 years old? Or 18?
18 stone.
I mean, you've been to America, right? Like...
Apparently, Theodore lives in Orlando, but just never goes there. They're too busy jet setting around being flaming squirrel. Thank you, Flam.
Yep.
Well, we got almost 30 people in here right now. That's pretty cool. Hi, everyone.
Oh my god, Plum. There's so much going on in there.
Oh my god, there's like 16
Wow,
different
Flo.
references to the last 2 hours in there. That's hilarious.
Yes. Water and stretch. A type by.
I like that. 'Cause Catboy don't.
As if Flam's always a laugh. Ugh, my AC is not working. What is? I'm just.
Honey. Hurt.
Fine, you have a residence. So I was smart and planned all the yarn that I would need. So I have a tote next to me with all the different colors that I would need. Okay.
Why did you say smart with a question?
Because I was smart.
Smart?
Oh, shoot.
How many more have you got left?
Not telling.
Really glad I'm not on camera, you guys, because like I'm currently upside down on a plexus wheel, so.
I'm glad it's working out for you.
Oh, yeah. It hurts.
How's
really
the
bad.
view from Australia?
Oh. Well, probably warmer there.
Including the one I'm doing, Tweenie. What? What did I do now? Yeah, it was a bit weird.
Oh god, I just popped a part of my back. I don't think I've popped since I was 18.
I'm telling you, those wheels, they get in there.
Holy shit. My hips are opened up? God. I feel like a new person.
No. No, I like the timer as it is. I don't want to get them too frequently, otherwise then it's not a treat. And also, I'm not like really big into sweet things, so that's a good timing. Good spacing for me.
Aw, Red Fluffy Demon is also cute.
Yes. Mini
Yeah, it's
cuties
true.
here. You have all the cuties.
I know. We're not gonna leave any for the rest of Twitch.
They don't deserve that. No, I mean, I like sweet things. It's just I go through stages, and at the moment, I'm far more interested in savory snacks than I am in candy.
Have you ever had pizza combos?
Don't know. So, like, Coda really nailed it with the 11 pounds of cheese ball. I gave one of those tubs to Flint.
That's the alternative name for the chat.
Cheese balls?
No, 11 pounds of cheese balls.
11 stone of cheese balls.
Fuck
Wait, no.
yes. I bet I could fill a
11
bathtub with that.
11 pounds isn't even a full stone, is it?
I don't know.
Like-
No, it's 14.
Yeah. 0.8 of a stone.
Numbers.
Point stone.
I don't know what a pizza combo is.
Oh, like the little stuffed pretzel thingies? Those are pretty good.
I don't know if I've had those before.
They're pretty dope.
They are pretty good. They do
What
give you
I-
heartburn.
What I do miss are pizza shapes, which are I don't know the answer to that question, Death Eater. Pizza shapes are
I
amazing.
have a
Yeah,
feeling
see,
that
Hobbits is like, I know what pizza shapes are. Pizza shapes are the bomb, and I haven't had them in fucking years. Those are so good. They're like Cheez-Its, but like on a scale of 1 to 10, pizza shapes are like a 14. They actually taste like pizza.
They look pretty tasty.
See,
Yeah, very
Cheez-Its
good.
are all right, but the white cheddar Cheez-Its are where the fuck it's at.
Yeah,
You
see,
know,
that's
Theater,
why I
I
have
have-
7 boxes of them in my room.
Theater, I have a feeling you could drive in a straight line if you weren't also in chat.
Water get, water drink, bread and butter get, bread or butter.
Blah,
Blah, blah, blah, blah. That sounds good, Siri. Good. Thank you for hydrating and food eating yourself.
food if
That's
I-
okay. I've
Here's
probably
my
had your
thought.
share.
I think that Techie could drive in a straight line down a curved driveway.
Drive in a straight line. If the straight line ended underneath a ladder with some paint balanced on top of it delicately. Yeah, no, I've probably had your pizza share as well. Oh no, you know what? I only had the jalapeno poppers for the first time a while back. I avoided them because I don't like jalapenos. I'm not into peppers at all. I just think they I think they just taste bitter and gross. To me, jalapenos
Del, you are breaking my Mexican heart.
To me, jalapenos are just like mildly spicy celery, which is just angry, crunchy water. I don't like it, and I don't like spice, so it doesn't make sense for me to eat them. But Flynn got me to try a jalapeno popper, and I was like, I mean, it was literally just a receptacle for cheese.
Yeah, that's the point.
And I was like, okay, well, I could just have like cheese without the weird green shit. That's terrible. Don't cry, Punky. It's okay.
I don't. Buh.
Moo-hoo.
The world thrives on differences. No, but see, I like cucumber. Cucumber has a flavor to me. It's like,
I'm
it's just
sorry?
like,
You what?
I think cucumber has a flavor.
Yeah, it tastes like water.
No, it doesn't. I think cucumber has a flavor.
Oh,
Look,
Chucky,
I'm
you
a-
picked the perfect time to lurk.
I am one of them weird super tasters, okay? I have a very strong sense of smell and taste, and it sucks.
One of my little sisters, her favorite snack is, no lie, cucumber slices dipped in mayonnaise. It's absolutely her favorite, and she's like, "No, it has so much
That's
flavor."
amazing.
And all of us are like, "That's disgusting. What is wrong with you?"
I mean, it's not ideal, but if it makes her happy, theory, beans, obviously.
Oh my god, Sari, behave.
Can you banhammer a mod?
You can't unless you're the streamer.
Ah,
Can't ban the waifu.
Otherwise, Sari would be on at least a 10-second timeout right now.
Oh, skein of yarn has big vomit.
No! No, you're not!
yeah, that's sus.
I am the goodest girl. Oh, come on, really? That's half the skein is yarn vomit. And insult to injury, where is the tail? Not even in the yarn vomit.
Wow, that's rude as hell.
That's pretty funny though.
Yeah, laugh it up, Chuckles.
Yeah, I will. Thanks. You can stop me, but you'd have to kick me off voice.
Well, that's not gonna happen because I like you, so there.
I like you so much!
Oh, I'm so confused. Okay, no, that was the other end.
See, that's what happens when you make a bridge troll your, one of your mods.
They guard your bridge?
I mean, bridge trolls, the crying, that's the water, you know?
Bridge over Ceres, tear water.
Thank you for adding the tear to water, because that would have been...
No, I thought about it for the half a second that it took me to realize that was a mistake.
Yeah.
All this just for one square for Time Wanderer.
Hey, TW's worth it.
What is
True.
Salata?
Terra Masalada. Ara Masalada. It's a dip.
Oh, it's
So the Mahabharata is actually a series of holy books.
Ew, it's made out of roe.
Don't put your cucumber in holy books. It's weird. It'll make the pages soggy.
Also, don't put your cucumber in no worries for the rest of your days, because that's also weird.
Yeah.
That was a deep
It's
cut
a problem
for my
free.
Hakuna Matata fans out there.
Oh. Hey! Oh, that's why I had my bot open. Forgot. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Blue. Thank you, Siri.
God, someone want to ship me some Midol?
I mean, I could, but it probably won't arrive on time. Like,
Yeah,
it'll
there
probably
is
take a couple of days to get there.
Yeah, but it's snowing and I don't want to drive, you know?
Siri is like the expert at 7-Elevens.
The 7-Eleven expert?
It's true.
Sounds trustworthy. I think there's a 7-Eleven.
Ooh, Scooby snack.
Hold on, let me do some Googling.
Bruh. It's treat for Dell.
2 blocks away.
Okay, I'm gonna have a Minties this time. Minty. Hobbits, I got, my dad sent me some Minties and pineapple lumps for my birthday.
What a lucky Kiwi.
I really am. Oh, very shimmy though. Probably not great for spring.
You want to repeat that?
No. Really chewy.
Oh, can I share something funny that happened this weekend?
Yes. Please.
And also, Techie, none of us can drive you. You're not here, actually.
Do you really want me
anyway.
to drive for you?
Oh,
Yeah, you don't want Dell to drive for you anyway.
I do not have a 7-Eleven nearby.
Oh, wow. So this convention I was going to, right? I decided to go ahead and apply for a panel because I've been a panelist before, and I was like, hey, I would be interested in running this crafty room, and like, if you can give me a 2-hour block, which I've done before, I can run a room full of like sketchbooks and beads and things for people to engage with and markers and stuff. and they emailed me like not very far in advance of the thing, and they were like, "What do you mean?" And I was like, okay, well, I provided you all the details, but here's what I mean. And I put out this vast description of like, there would be music, but it would be a chill space, and we would be like coloring and things like that. And they were like, well, we don't need that, so thanks for replying, but bye. And I was like, okay, well, rude, but whatever. So I go ahead and I buy my tickets, because that was part of the thing, is that if you're a panelist, they give you a free entry to the thing because you're helping them out.
Mhm.
So I buy my tickets and everything, and I'm wandering around. And at one point, I didn't really have a whole lot to do, so I went down into the manga library, and I find out that what they mean by "we have it covered" is that they stuck a couple boxes of crayons and a coloring book in the corner of the manga library. And then all of the staffers were sitting there panicking because they had no one to watch over that room.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And I was like, bruh, I would have made this so much better, and you wouldn't have been panicking. It was so
Silly.
Wow. And you're like, and that was a choice.
Yeah. Choices were made. They were wrong ones. Also, go fuck yourself.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hey, I still have the same. No, I have 19. 19 to go now. Including the one I'm doing.
Rebel. Change your name to Sisyphus.
We believe in you. Are you counting Sari's most recent one?
Yes. I have been updating the spreadsheet.
Are you counting the 10 I'm about to buy?
Better bloody not.
You don't want that?
I don't know how to answer that.
All right. I'll hold back.
This is what I'm telling you, Del. Like, you know, just you just created an opening for every one of us to pull just the dickiest of dick moves, you know?
The dickiest of dick moves.
While also being sort of helpful, so we can, like, you know, plausibly deny ourselves away from the sin.
Beneficial dickery and trolling is something that I feel like all members of your community enjoy partaking in.
Yes.
Yeah. Beneficial chaos.
Well, I mean, from chaos comes, I don't know, heartburn and something. Evolution.
With great power comes great big booty bitches.
Yeah.
Power is stored in the booty.
If you have lots of beans. Speaking of beans, my Beanie Boy's birthday coming up soon.
Your husband?
Yes. No, my other Beanie Boy. Yes. No, it's his birthday next Sunday.
Right.
Fun game is ask him how old he is, because he has no fucking idea.
The cat?
Oh, Flint has no idea how old he is.
Oh. I mean, don't you live with his mom? Just ask his mom.
Oh, I know how old he is. He just can't remember.
I'll just tell him to ask his mom.
Well, you know, when a bean vampire gets to a certain age, they all kind of meld together.
Bean vampire. Sucks all the gas out of beans.
All the fiber, thanks.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Fiber.
Hobbit says, you're so funny. That's why Dell is always on about like, oh, blankets have fiber. I'm gonna eat the blanket.
Yuck.
Very yuck.
That squick you out?
Like when we were kids, my dad would just like pull, or like when we had loose teeth, my dad would just pull them with his fingers. And my sibling to this day swears that blood tastes like dad's fingers.
That's. I really hate that, and yet I'm finding something to be really absolutely critical for this.
Hmm? Critical?
I mean, I guess if the teeth are ready to come out, I don't like people putting their hands in my mouth.
I don't like people putting hands in my mouth. Like,
I will bite.
hey, I don't think blood tastes like dad's fingers. My sibling
But
thinks.
you said that, and now that image lives in a tiny crease in my gray matter, and that's your fault. And because of that, it will remain number 193 into infinity. Good day, Mix.
Well, what are you gonna do? I think you've broken Echo again.
Good.
So to be fair, it doesn't take much to set them off into a little fit of giggles. And it is incredibly adorable when they do start giggling.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, now we're on to Rams. Oops. It is getting to be a size.
So what size, or at what point will you decide to make a second blanket? When it's like throw sized, when it's twin sized, when it's king sized, when it's
Not-
carpets your house?
It's not going to get to king size. I'll probably go until I get tired of saying, oh my god, this thing is too big to keep on my lap. And then I'll start a new one.
So we're talking about like A4 size piece of paper?
Yeah.
It is, let's see, what is it? What are we at now?
It's already bigger than before.
Yeah. It is like 15 inches wide by 18 long. Already. Shit. And I still haven't done all today's ones, so.
Well, Squirrel, I don't see a whole lot of you much, and that may be on me. I'm not here in the stream all the damn time, but I don't see you a lot. That doesn't mean you're not going to make it into the quote system, but most of the quotes are of Dell, not of other people.
I never say memory.
Damn it!
So now we're having another rainbow repeat. Wait, I missed a color here. Shoot. I was like,
Chuck
this
it at
is
the
a
end.
fruit. Yeah, I'm just gonna put a purple here before I start the next rainbow. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Goats. God damn it. Oh, Gargler, this is...
Moo, 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 moo.
You in an elevator now?
It was hold music. For all the holding we were doing.
Well, don't stop on my account. I was enjoying it.
I was cussing. I did a whole goddamn row in the wrong color.
Sounds like a terrible idea. You shouldn't do that.
Oh no, I figured that out. Fortunately, at this point in the rounds, my rows are not that long, but it's the principle of the matter. By Moose. Yeah. Hunky's cover band.
Taking hot flashes, man.
I haven't had those yet. Got cramps like you wouldn't believe, but
I normally get like overheated like a few days before I'm due, but it's like 70 in my room and I'm just like, ugh.
Black hole moo, how do you do? Dell is in the loo. Black hole moo, how do you do?
amazing, amazing. Is that why you went so?
Man. So much better than Chris Cornell. Rest in peace, my friend, because Chris Cornell was fucking amazing, but you know what? That would have made that whole album far more entertaining.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much it would have gotten played though. So
Yeah, we don't know these things. Chris Cownell, very good, Hobbits.
That's a good one. Oh no.
What? Oh god. Oh
come
god.
on.
Sometimes, even though Flint has nothing to do with it, I feel like I have to go to his channel and be like, that was terrible. And he'd be like, what?
It's like when you get mad at him in a dream.
Yes. Which happens a lot.
Wake up and hit them with a pillow and be like, why did you cheat on me? And they're like, ah.
Well, likely, why did you eat the last piece of cake, you jerk?
Yeah, that's more realistic.
So over the years, I have refined the process. So like, there's certain types of cake that he's not really interested in and will only eat if there's nothing else. So he likes the flavor of chocolate, but he doesn't, like, he likes chocolate things, but he doesn't like chocolate flavored stuff. So he's not a, he likes chocolate, but he doesn't like chocolate cake so much, or chocolate pie. But it's great. Because I know if I get a chocolate pie, he won't eat it.
Yeah. That's why I make tapioca pudding, because nobody else in my family will eat it. But
I haven't had tapioca in such a long time.
For me, it's cheesecake. I love cheesecake. Seth hates it. He says cheese should not be sweet.
See,
Love cheesecake.
my cheesecake is that I loved cheesecake forever. My mom makes extremely good. 4 days off on Wednesday. Wednesday's a long day. My mom makes extremely good cheesecake. Like, really good. Loved it. And then I started working a bakery and then found that what everyone else in the world considered cheesecake, I hated, because I only liked my mom's cheesecake. And then I found out that my mom had been lying to me for my entire life, because she did not make cheesecake. She made fake cheesecake. So now every year on my birthday, I'm like, hey mom, can you make me dessert for my birthday? Can you make Liar's cheesecake?
No. What you need to be like is like, hey mom, can you make me some cheese fake?
Cheese fake. No, I always call it
Oh
Liar's
no,
cheesecake.
Hobbit!
I know.
Better?
Yeah, I call it Liar's cheesecake because people are like, what? But my mom knows. My mom knows what I'm saying.
So what is it actually?
It's a bit like a chocolate pie, but it's like she takes Neuschwantel cheese and sugar and Cool Whip and like mixes it all together and puts a can of cherry pie filling on the top in a graham cracker crust. And it's delicious. It's so good. It's very sweet. It is way sweeter than cheesecake. And it does not have anywhere near the same texture. It's like, you know, more like a pudding pie sort of texture than cheesecake is. Like, I don't know. I don't like cheesecake.
I don't like baked cheesecakes. I like chilled cheesecakes. No, I've never had a battered cheesecake before. But yeah, I don't like the texture of baked ones.
Yeah, it's the texture of baked cheesecake is like, eh.
It's too much like tofu, or it's like weird sort of, I don't know, I don't like it. But like a chilled one? Yeah, I like chilled cheesecakes. I can do some damage to a cheesecake.
Hello, comrade. Is Seri.
Oh dear. Dunk it in batter and air fryer. And then stick it in the fridge? Yeah, you know what? I can see that, because it would just like the melty cheese, cream cheese is fucking delicious. It would just be like really velvety.
What word could we use that would sound batter to you?
Fun. Punky.
What? No, look.
Innocent cow sounds.
No one wants hot cheese. Tell that to literally everyone that orders queso in Texas.
Hi, hello. Have you ever heard of a Hot Pocket? You'll literally set your mouth on fire and then go back for more.
Hi,
Because
hello,
hot
have you ever heard of a mozzarella stick?
Fuck yes. Nope. Yeah. Give me the hot cheese. All right. You're wrong. No, I think hot cheesecake would be fine.
Hot cheesecake.
As much as like
Corn dog. What's a cheese corn dog?
it's got like lumps of cheese on the batter. But
Korean
like
style corn dogs, yeah.
Yeah. But like oh, like a stick of cheese. Sure. I would eat that.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah,
what?
fuck yeah.
Whatever tickles
I
your
would eat
pickle.
that. Cheese. Cheese tickles the pickle. I think we've established that.
Wait, who was the what?
I said whatever tickles your pickle, and Dell said cheese tickles the pickle, and that's fine.
Yes. Cheese and sausage does good. Oh my god, you know, so there's these again, there's not something that you get here.
Add post that.
But back home there's these little like generic hot sausages, like hot dogs, kind of like hot dogs, with sizzlers. I'm pretty sure hobbits will know what I'm talking about. They're kind of like Franks, but no, you don't get the kind of the same thing here. But they have like little tiny bits of cheese in them, and they are so fucking delicious. Cheese sizzlers was like the fancy meals. Sometimes. Yeah, like cheesy brats. So good. Cheese tickles the pickle.
Thank you, Punky.
Yes. I'm like, wait, I have an emotional support crocodile? Oh yes, no, I remember that. Brat instead of brat? That's because they say them the same.
Brat.
No.
Dell's pronunciation of brats sounds a lot like brat instead of brat. You're welcome, Sari.
Yeah, I knew what you meant, but I was reading it in my head.
Cheesy, you know what? You're not wrong, squirrel.
That's pretty accurate.
Yeah. Right, I've never said it bratwurst. That sounds fucking wanky. Bratwurst, that'll do. Right,
Bratwurst.
everyone. Do you still get like sizzlers there, hobbits? Everyone. Y'all are cheesy brats. Yeah, see?
You have to say it as if it's something that would be said by somebody in a dance competition movie. Brought. It has been brought in. Brought.
I don't like it.
I love how you're like, what? How would you pronounce it? Bratwurst? That's dumb. And I'm like, literally how to pronounce it. Yeah, that's
Yeah, it's dumb. It's totally dumb. Look, they clearly just don't know how to pronounce your own language.
Maybe I'm just too German. Like,
Oh dear.
I guess.
Also, cheesy chicken nuggets are amazing. So there, theater. Cheese and sausage does go together.
For sure.
Just stick that in your pipe and smoke it. Or on your corn dog and eat it or something.
Okay, stick that on your corn dog and eat it has a much different connotation than stick that in your pipe and smoke it. I mean,
Does it?
Sure. Yeah, 6,000%.
Put that on your grill and smoke it. Huh? Wait, what are we smoking?
Your attention span.
Yes. You know what? The outcome of all this is now I am hungry for corn dogs.
Yeah, same.
Have you ever not been?
Yeah, frequently. I don't generally like them,
Really?
but I get cravings for them sometimes. We used to make them sometimes. We'd make small ones frequently. We'd get like a.
What are you doing?
What is that?
It's an otter butt.
Why? Otter
Oh.
butt? Are you sure?
Okay.
Swirling its tail around.
We used to we get like franks and cut them in half or thirds and batter them, and then just do like a bunch of them and freeze them, so you could just like go grab a couple of mini corn dogs out of the freezer. But
Oh. Yeah, I didn't go hot dogs with Franks.
hey, but yeah, sometimes I don't know.
My cat looks like that pretty often.
Oh, yeah, that's what we call roadkill kitty.
Sploots.
Sploot. Definitely sploot. Daisy is pretty good at splooting.
Oh, I've seen with my eyeballs. She is a master of it. Master splootster.
Sometimes I glance over at Flint's chat and just crack up at the people that he gets with him playing Dead by Daylight. Okay.
How do you mean?
Someone
have
saying, even though my blood points are small, my skill is big.
There's a pretty good quote in Daphne's stream, actually, that goes after that same idea. Daph at one point had been like, "Look, you can't judge somebody's playing by their like kill count. Don't look at that screen. Stop looking at that screen."
Yeah, you know, it doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything. It's fine.
Just because I got a low score doesn't mean I'm bad at this game, right? Right?
Just means you're merciful.
Coder to Punky last week.
Seriously. Like, bruh, come at me. I'll beat you in Tetris.
I had no idea what the fuck was going on last week, but I loved it.
It was great. It was great.
Seriously. Did you have a good exercise?
Do you feel strong now?
Much strong. The triumvirate.
The triumvirate is all here.
Yeah.
Who's the third leg?
Funky.
Yeah, me.
Oh. That makes sense.
It's the waifu triumvirate.
Oh, good. I'm glad that it helped. That was only like half the chat. So basically the ones that aren't here. No, of course not.
Sadie is serious business. Sadie is a librarian.
Uh-huh.
I'm a librarian.
Yeah, don't make Sadie angry. She might shush you.
Sadie can shush me any day. No. Why is it so hot?
Because we're all in here, and
Mm.
I hate to break it to you, but we're all hot, so
Sounds.
it's making your room hot.
Yeah. All hot and flustered.
I refuse to be hot.
That's your right.
Yeah.
Mhm. I wore a dress once to Target, and I got perved on, and it really cured me of the need to be hot in public.
I can understand that.
I've always been too fat to be considered hot, so I kind of have not had that experience. But the people that have been attracted to me have always been like, "Will you be my mommy?" And I'm like, "Ew, gross." So different, but kind of the same.
You give off mommy vibes?
I guess to people that want one. Maybe
Like,
it's my soft arms. I don't know.
I don't get mommy vibes
Nature.
from you.
I do get the impression that you give really good hugs.
Yes,
Well,
can
yeah, but
confirm.
it's not the same.
Fucking amazing hugs.
I can confirm that Dell has amazing hospitality.
Welcome.
That vacation was amazing.
Bumways. My brain is like, what are you doing? Why are you doing this?
Can't help you. Because I wasn't paying attention.
Just making squares. Forever. For the rest of my life. Rip me.
Yeah, that's how I feel about this blanket I'm working on right now. I'm just doing rows. Rows upon rows.
Never gonna stop.
Every time I look away from my pattern, I go, wait, what was the next color? And I look, and I come back to Twitch, and wait, what was the next color? I have to go back. Back to Twitch. Wait, what was the next color?
Theodore is making good progress.
Distracting?
I'm not calling you distracting. I am saying that I am distracted.
Rose by any other name would be just as monotonous.
Wow.
That's a pretty good one. Man, Hobbits is just on a roll tonight.
Right? Tell you what, the Kiwi ingenuity. I really thought I was faster at making these, but I feel like maybe I'm not. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Echo.
What?
So, Hobbit, if you would like to pick a color to go on the blanket, that I'm working on right now, you can.
Oh god, I literally wasn't even thinking about the square.
Yeah,
these
that
are
was why the look.
I didn't see the look. I was
You
They
got
didn't.
another one done, and then you gifted it, and she was like, "And my soul
Oh!
now leaves my body."
No, I was like, oh, Hobbitses has made several jokes. Good job, Hobbitses.
Thank you, Echo. I appreciate it. But yes, if you would like to pick a color from the chat, hobbits.
You did this to yourself.
Or I did. Or you can just say like any color in general, or leave it up to me to decide. And it will get added onto the never-ending list of squares. This is my life now.
I don't know, that's just what I do. Someone makes really good jokes in chat or whatever, and then I'm like, hey, here, have a subscription.
Enjoy your B-motes.
I wasn't looking at the screen. I didn't know until Punky started laughing.
J. Do we have a number to go with the J?
Oh, is there only one that has a J? 4 has
Oh,
a J.
maybe?
No, 5 has a 4 and 5 both have J's.
So does 1.
And yeah, and 1.
I'd be willing to bet it's probably 4.
Is this
Although their
Right.
name is in blue, so maybe it's 1J.
No, it's green to me. And pink in my other chat.
Well, never mind.
Okay. J. Alright, I've got plenty of time.
Hobbit says, are you talking about pink J, red J, or blue J?
Blue J. You have brie?
Did you get that from the 7-Eleven?
I want cheese.
According to Techie, now you just deep fry it.
Pink J. Pink J. Okay.
Pink J.
Okay.
Put it in the fridge,
So number 5, 5J.
and then regret your life.
Regret is so delicious.
I mean, it could be 7-Eleven brie if it fell off the back of the truck. Regret is $10. I will say regret is just kind of, however many dollars, it's just kind of, regret has an arbitrary dollar amount.
Oh no. No, you have nothing to apologize for, Hobbit. Real life and spawn units obviously takes precedence over Strum.
No, it doesn't. Get over here.
Why does this have to be moist?
Brie is probably moist. Oh, no. Yeah. I know exactly what Siri is talking about, and that is... It is something. Yes. Yeah, but more. So much more. More than you can comprehend. But I don't want to ruin it for anyone who wants the experience for the first time.
Wait, what are we talking about? I blanked out for a second.
Siri's alert for 1,000 biddies on her channel is something.
Is
it
it
not
extra?
safe for wizards?
It is so fucking extra, it's ridiculous. Let me just say, I'm pretty sure it has something along the lines of the words nuzzle wuzzle in there, and leave it at that.
Nuzzle wuzzle.
Yeah. Nuzzy wuzzy, something like that, yeah.
Nuzzy Wuzzy was a bear.
Sure. Yeah, I knew Nuzzle was in there. Yeah. The alert is voiced by Siri. And it is something. Sure is something.
Should I put together a voice acting reel?
If that's something that you think you're interested in, then yes, definitely.
Do you think I have the voice for it?
Yes.
Like, you kind of have a sexy voice, dude.
Hell yeah. Smooth jazz voice.
So Siri sent it to me in Discord before it got added onto an alert, and I nearly died from like not breathing from laughing.
Alright. I shall be right back.
Don't fall in!
I mean, I'll try my diddly darndest.
I'm good.
That was always a response that I got when I was on the phones and I had a cold. Callers would always be like, "Hey, what are you wearing?" And I'd be like, scarf around my neck, blanket around my shoulders, and a tissue up one of my noses. How can I help you?
So, one of the jobs that I had when I was a younger person is, you know, I worked at a vacuum cleaner repair place. I think we've been over that before. And one of the parts of my job was to call up people who had bought a vacuum cleaner from us and do like a follow-up sales call, like, you know, checking on you, making sure everything's working. Do you want to buy vacuum cleaner bags? Very, you know, very nice Flum. You know, very attractive sounding. Like, would you like to buy vacuum cleaner bags? Like, right up there.
Oh my god.
The number of times I had guys hit on me when I'm trying to sell them vacuum cleaner bags over the phone. Like, what?
They're like, "Hey, baby, are the vacuums the only things that suck?"
Like, one of them was like, the whole, you know, what are you wearing? I bet you'd look good in strawberries and cream. I'm like, what? Look, do you want vacuum cleaner bags or not? How about filters? Like, what? I don't. Oh, it's so weird. So in retrospect, it's probably just them trying to stop you from calling them. They clearly needed the filters. Now I delight in being obtuse with spam phone calls. But these weren't even spam calls. These were people who'd been like, yes, call me in 4 months. And, you know, like, consent was given for the phone call. I mean, I would just put a note on their record, on their documents saying, don't call again.
Which is all it takes. Just be, don't call me again.
Yeah. It's like, but the stupid thing was these people had been like consented to be called and then would get like pissy at me because I called them. I'm like, you literally said to call you next month. It is now next month. I am calling as you requested.
Did I ever tell you about my ex-husband's experience with mattress samples?
Oh god, no.
So my ex-husband, I met him at a call center that I worked at. Actually, him and his girlfriend at the time. We were all in a relationship together. We were polycule. And he told me this story about this place that he used to work. And this was back when most mattresses were made out of springs. Foam mattresses were a fairly new thing. And this company that he worked for, if you contacted them, they would try their best to sell you a mattress. But if you said no thank you, they would offer to send you a 2-inch by 2-inch by 2-inch foam cube in the mail so that you could feel the foam yourself and see how it is. And this was well and fine enough. So, some people would be like, yeah, sure, send me the damn thing. But they got one person who would call in dozens of times a day and just be like, please send me a sample. Please send me the sample. Please send me the sample. And there was no rule against sending somebody, like the sample over and over and over again. So this guy, over the course of like 6 months, had hundreds of samples being mailed to him. And they don't know what he did with them. Just at one point, after that 6 months, he stopped calling.
He died.
Yeah, he finally got full. Was like, I can't fit another sample of foam.
I couldn't possibly eat another one.
Not even a wafer thin. I mean, maybe he was doing like soundproofing his room or something?
Maybe he was murdering people and that was how he was murdering them.
I asked him about it. He was like, no, the call center was all like, had all these theories about what he could possibly be doing with all these samples, but in the end, we just really didn't know.
I mean, you guys would have had his address.
Are you suggesting somebody, like, roll on over to his address and be like, hey,
what are you doing with these?
With all these squares?
I mean, I would just be like, hey, I'm an investigative journalist, and in my in the process of writing this story, I found the records of.
I don't know. I feel like foam doesn't stitch very well, and if you glued it, it wouldn't do very well. But I guess you could fill like pillowcases with it, or like you suggested, you could like use it to soundproof something. I don't know. It's just fucking weird.
Hello, this is Emilio, aka Hecho en Mexico, with a friendly reminder. Please take some time for yourself. Do a stretch. Take your vitamins or medication. Have a siesta fiesta. Take a walk. And don't forget,
I had a beanbag at my old place back home in Wellington, and I loved it.
I have a beanbag.
It was like my favorite, like, I had a couch. It wasn't a great couch, but I had my beanbag, and I loved it in winter because I could, like, burrow into it and make, like, a little cozy nest.
I have a 5.5 foot tall beanbag. I love it.
Okay. Getting there. I mean, we're not. That's. I've called Flint a lot worse. He's a 6'4" tall, 6 tall bean bag.
Oh, it's 5.5 feet. Wow, you're short. Sorry.
Hey, don't be mean.
No, it's 5.5 feet tall, but it's not that wide. It's like a cylinder. So you sit on it. It's hold on. Here, let me show you the It's this guy. They're actually really comfy.
You're not short, you're fun-sized.
There.
Moon pod.
They're extremely comfortable.
Oh, I like the look of that. No, I do not want a mystery offer, though. Thanks. thanks, but
Do
no,
you
I'm
want a
good.
2" by 2" by 2" sample?
I'm trying to give up. I couldn't possibly.
Anyway, yeah, no, those chairs. Like my old roommate used to sleep on my beanbag chair. So I got mad at him because it got his hair all over it, and then.
Ugh. Other people's hair is worse.
Well, he had really, really long. I don't know. He probably still has really, really long blonde hair, and it would just get everywhere. And like, I'd walk across the apartment, the carpet, and I'd find it between my toes, and it was just like not my favorite thing. I hated it.
Yuck.
Yeah. And then I moved into a new place because he moved to California, and then I moved into a 1-bedroom, and I'm still finding hair in the carpet, even though he was only here to hook up my AV equipment and then left. I'm like, I don't know. Maybe the previous occupant had long hair. I don't know. But
I'm still finding long purple hairs.
Oh. That's why I bought a pet vacuum cleaner. I didn't have a pet, but I did have a roommate, which kind of counts.
Yeah, it definitely does.
Okay, I gotta take out the trash. I'll be right back again.
Sure. Really miss the purple. No. Different trash day, Siri. Actually, I had to take out ours earlier. Someone forgot it last week. I genuinely thought I was going at a pretty good pace on these, but maybe I'm not.
You are. I just think people are tossing money into a cannon at your face faster than you anticipated.
Yes. Here, no, again, it's worse. It's so bad when you have to waste your bananas. Oh, I have a cookie.
Sleeping lizards, it's cold out there. Somebody treated you again?
No. I'm self-treating on stream.
That's cool. I was like, I didn't think the time had run out yet.
I made eye contact with a chocolate chip cookie.
Are we ordering treat stream? What's going on?
I mean, sure. No, but I made eye contact with a cookie on my desk, so I had to bite it.
All right, I have Instacart sending you 13 hairy bananas.
I mean, I've had pumpkins delivered. The hairy bananas isn't that far off.
It's the wrong delivery service.
So I think next week we're going to do more Mass Effect 2. I really want to try and finish it. Yeah. It felt good to finish Mass Effect 1, and I want to continue that trend of finishing things.
Finishing things.
You have been doing that a lot lately.
What?
Yeah, you've been finishing a lot of good projects and stuff. You finally gave the hexagon blanket over to Sadie.
So good. It was so good. I mean, it was great seeing Sadie, but it was really good getting rid of it.
I liked it when Sadie came, but I liked it even more when they left.
That's not what I said.
It kind of is, kind of.
Well, Sadie does have a cute butt. I think the one for 69 actually also worked out in a subtle yet appropriate way as well. Yeah, I couldn't figure out which was up. Yeah, it does help that I can have the blanket folded in a quarter and a bit more space to work on. Yeah, it's not gonna, yeah. I've done, okay, I've done today, I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm on my 14th for the day, but 3 have been added.
How are your hands?
Fine.
That's good.
Yeah, well, I'm using my chunky hook, which helps, and also because it's not tiny amigurumi things, I don't have to worry so much about tension.
Popped.
A bit. But yes, we're doing good.
Yeah. Get in there.
Get in there?
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I forgot you guys could hear me. I'm cooking. I was telling the butter to get in the pot.
Here.
Wow.
That's reasonable.
It was pretty funny. I was downstairs during my lunch today, and my roommate wanted to, well, I was asking about this one bag of chips that they had bought, and he was like, oh yeah, they're apple pie chips, and I was like, that sounds interesting. So I was like, I'll try one. I got one, and it was just so weird. It was like very oily, definitely like the traditional potato chip like texture, but with like an apple pie almost flavor. And it wasn't exactly sweet, but it was just a little bit of a hint of sweet. And I was like, I can't do this. So I was like, that's enough for me, just the one chip. What he didn't realize was that I had already cut myself off like a piece of like white cheddar cheese to eat as part of my lunch.
Yeah.
And so what he sees is he sees me eat this chip and go, I can't do that, and then pick up what he thought was a stick of butter and take a big bite out of it.
Okay. Graham, thank you for that Prime sub. I appreciate it. Color. Also, the goat command apparently doesn't work on sub thingies. So I'm working on your squares from the other day. But you need to pick a color. Or is it just a reminder from yourself from a week ago? Because apparently that's a thing that happens. Black one? Sure. Do that. We can do black. Dark and edgy. Moody. I like it.
Moody.
Do that.
Like we're trained.
Really setting the mood.
Ever microwaved their coffee and then it exploded in the microwave and then they had to clean coffee out of the microwave?
I've never microwaved coffee, so I can just stop you there.
I try not to superheat fluids on the microwave.
As I was superheating it, I was just like, doing what I do.
Well, apparently you were. Wait.
That's what happened, is it got superheated.
Was that where you were putting the butter?
What?
Were you telling the butter to get in your coffee cup in the microwave?
No, I was putting the butter in a pot on the stove.
Usually that would be silly.
Some people drink buttered coffee.
Buttered coffee is a thing.
I am not one of them.
Well, woo-doo-doo.
No, I was putting butter in the last of the coffee from my coffee pot, and it was cold. This is the coffee from yesterday, so I was microwaving it to warm it up.
It was the coffee from yesterday?
Yeah. I made the coffee for 2 days.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sure.
I'll reheat it if it's just me for another day.
And burnt and weird.
That's not burnt. Our coffee pot doesn't keep heating it, it just sits in a thermos. It's kind of nice, actually.
The second day. The first day, it's a little too, I don't know. It's not coffee enough. It's weak. The second day, it tastes better.
It's too fresh.
Ugh, fresh, gross.
I do have specific thoughts on hot bean water. Thank you very much. I am one of those basic bitches who believes that Folgers is swill.
Okay, so
coffee needs to be fresh and strong.
What am I drinking right now? What about Don Francisco's?
What the hell is that? What kind of Ecuadorian mule do you have bringing you your coffee?
It's a breed of coffee that you get at Walmart.
Actually, the funny thing is, we ran out of coffee the other day, so we went to the store, but the only one that we could get was Folgers. Turns out I don't like Folgers coffee anymore. What I do get normally is the Walmart brand donut coffee, which is what we probably had when you were visiting, Bunky.
Yeah, that was decent.
And I actually really like it. But
some generic brands are better than you'd think. Like, I like Bustelo, okay? It's a pretty good emergency coffee.
And yeah, it's like, slumming it. I was like, man, Folgers just, it doesn't even smell good to me anymore. It's like, am I a coffee snob now?
It's like bitter, and it tastes like it's been in a tin since the 40s.
I'm like that with Maxwell House coffee. I've bought it 3 times and returned it every time to the store because I thought it was stale. And come to conclusion that it's probably just the flail. It is not folded. No, definitely not.
Starbucks coffee is the worst coffee. It's all just burnt to shit.
Actually, my friend works at Starbucks and she sent me some. She ground it for me, but sent me some bags of their coffee, and it was incredibly delicious.
So I went to this like gay Halloween thing at one point, like 5-6 years ago.
I like instant coffee too, Siri. Yes.
And one of the things that they had going on was a silent auction. And so I put in a bid on a couple of things. And I won this coffee box from this local coffee roaster who went out of business literally 2 weeks after I discovered they were my favorite.
Oh no.
And it was amazing. It was like 3 bags. One was like super dark, one was medium, and the other was wake your inner zombie, was the description that it had on the back. And it was just like Capital City Roasters or something like that. And it was amazing, and I loved it, and then it was gone.
Yeah. I had really nice. Ali sent me some coffee. It was last year? The year before? I can't remember the brand of it, but it was really nice. But I will drink, and I like Folgers instant coffee. In fact, I have many empty containers that I use for other bits and pieces. I have no problems with instant coffee, but they're brewing coffee. I don't know what do you want to call it. I just. All I can remember about the coffee that Ali sent me was that it was in a red bag. And there was like one that was like vanilla. Oh, and there was an aniseed one, and it was really yummy.
Oh.
It was delicious.
Aniseed. Oh, yeah.
I'm doing your rainbow squares now, Ram, finally. I still have a baggie of French vanilla. This is one of those companies that's like, we'll send you the coffee for free, just pay shipping and handling. I'm like, alright.
And the shipping and handling is $30.
No, it was like $5 or something.
Yeah, usually it's about the same as the cost of a bag of coffee.
But the Plum's mum doesn't like flavored coffee, so I usually save that for when she's away for a weekend.
I like flavored coffee. Normally, although I mix the flavored coffee half and half with tea. If it's too flavored.
You prefer coffee flavored coffee?
Yes. What is pitch black Mountain Dew?
Sounds like something that'll get you drunk as fuck.
What is? I've had Mountain Dew flavored Mountain Dew.
You've
No,
had what?
I think I tried the watermelon one, and I wasn't sure if I liked it. Oh, okay. Oh. Not sure about that. I like some grape flavored things. You know what I did like? Was the...
Don't you prefer currant flavored things, though?
I could love like currant flavored things.
Only currently.
The, there was a watermelon one that they had last year, I think. That was interesting. But no, there was the Coke did a, I can't remember, it was called like Stardust flavor or something.
Oh yeah, that one was okay. It tasted a lot better cold. mini cans than it did out of a
I
bottle.
loved it. Like, I absolutely loved the Stardust one.
Raspberry and vanilla.
It tasted like cotton candy to me. Candy floss. It's just so good.
Didn't they have another one called like Dream Pop or Dream something?
I don't know. Oh yeah, we saw that at the store yesterday, but I'd not tried it before. They were advertising it as a new product at Walmart, but they were charging more than it was to get a bottle of Coke, and I'm like, no. Launch a new product, you gotta sell it cheap, or I won't buy it, because I'm like that.
Yeah, it's gotta be on sale if I don't know I like it.
But yeah, there's a cordial, like a drink, concentrated drink mix that you get in New Zealand and England called Ribena. And it's blackcurrant, like concentrated blackcurrant cordial, and it is, oh, so good.
Cordial?
Oh, they don't have it anymore, but Taco Bell had a mango slushy type thing.
Mm-hmm.
That was so good. I enjoyed that.
I don't like mango. I think it tastes like beet.
Interesting.
Everything mango I've ever tried.
Maybe hobbits. I don't think it was referencing that.
So you can either get a 50 fluid ounce pack of Ribena for $15, or a 28 ounce one for $21.
Huh.
That don't make no sense.
No, it doesn't. Siri's out here asking the important questions. It's good. You can add it to Sprite, and it's good like that, or you can add it to like boiling water and have like a hot blackcurrant tea, which is amazing if you have a sore throat. It's very high in vitamin C, and it's just fucking delicious. Also really good with vodka, like splash that in some vodka. Oof.
I have not tasted a lot of feet. Sorry, I was cooking. I just checked the chat. I have not tasted a lot of feet, but I have smelled a lot of feet that were strong enough that I could taste it. You know?
I've tasted exactly one foot.
And
I did not like it.
Okay, I taste a lot of feet, but they're the ones that I stick in my own mouth because I talk too much, you know? And it's metaphorical.
Mine's literal. It was a pig foot. My mom decided to use that in her menudo one year, and I really did not like it.
In a what?
Menudo?
What's
it's like
that?
A spicy Mexican stew with hominy and tripe. How do you say tripe in English?
Tripe? I don't know. Spell it.
Tripe.
Tripe.
Tripe, yeah.
Tripe. Like intestinal stomach lining.
Very Scottish.
Yeah, it's tripe.
A few centimeters? A foot?
As opposed to a foot, yes.
Oh, as yeah, that was
You
one
get
of those
there?
things where I said it. I got there.
Yeah, like I said, my sense of smell is quite strong, so I quite often feel like I can taste the things that I can smell without putting them in my mouth.
That sounds horrible.
It is. It is absolutely terrible.
Oh,
like,
so you don't want my job?
I mean, I worked in a student bar. No, so I can tell you from experience, no. Is that... Well, there's a fruit in New Zealand called feijoa. I wonder if that's the same. But yeah, it was rough. Like, bleeding student
Messes.
yeah, student messes in a student pub. A lot of the times these are students who's the first time being away from home, so they kind of whiplash. Oh, okay. Man, I'm hungry now.
We're all always hungry.
I know.
I'm
I
making
suppose-
golden curry.
Sounds good. I suppose normally I'm the one making Ali hungry, so I guess it's only fair that the reverse happens. Oh, see, there's a fruit that you get in New Zealand called a feijoa, and it's really yummy. I don't know if you get it anywhere else. And you get like feijoa vodka, and it's delicious. Guarana? What are these things? So many things to try. Yes, if you like blackcurrant things, you should definitely try Ribena. Big recommend.
Oh, I should close that.
No, you didn't, Siri. I don't think. It doesn't sound familiar. A crocanana?
So cute.
Oh no. Yeah, that's definitely a pud thing. There's a plain caiman. Croconana. Oh.
If you scroll down far enough,
Hey,
letters.
I've actually been to this booth. They go around different anime conventions.
Wait, Chilean soccer team during World Cup was drinking so much that the Coke banned the team. Aww. Poor little football dudes just wanted to drink tasty soda. Those are adorable. They're little pin sets too.
I like the little sweaters with the little anime girl riding a croconana.
Those are very cute.
Yeah, Seth has the pink shirt with the bat on it with the sorbet. It looks really cute on him.
And it just made me think of the tea turtle things, the one stuff that Siri posted in Discord today. I was like, no. Yeah, they were all so cute.
I want my water to boil.
Don't watch it.
Well, I wasn't.
Then it should boil. Then it'll boil just fine.
Thanks, Mom.
Yeah.
Add the curry.
Oh, I've seen those before. That package.
The golden
The
curry?
gold. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like a Japanese style curry. It is my favorite curry. It is the only one that I grew up eating because my cousins had Japanese exchange students. Until I was an adult, this was the only curry I'd ever eaten. It's comfort food.
Yeah, I don't know where I've seen it, but I know I've definitely seen the packaging.
Safeway. They sell it at Safeway.
I don't think
Sell
I've
it at
ever been to a
Walmart.
Safeway. Yeah, probably Walmart. Normally, if we have curry, it's something that I'm making. Like, it's generally like a can of coconut milk and a bunch of curry paste and random spices that I chuck in.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd never had a tomato-based curry until I lived with my roommate, and I regretted everything. I hate tomatoes. And I was like, I didn't know you could ruin a curry, but okay. Yeah, I like yellow curry.
One of my favorite ones is the coconut lime curry. That's real good. It's literally just like lime and coconut is the base. Lime juice and coconut milk is the base, and it's just so flavorful.
I like golden curry because it's not just like this. It's a big block of paste, and you just break off as much of the paste as you want and toss it in your pot, and then the heat melts it and turns it into a sauce. It's delicious.
It does sound good.
I don't mind pineapples and curry. I really don't. It just has to be a hot enough curry to counteract the sweetness of the pineapple.
I don't think I've ever had that before. I'd try it. I do miss the Indian food that I had access to when I lived in England, though. Like living within walking distance of Brick Lane, which is the place to go in London if you want curry. It's the whole street is basically Indian restaurants. It's amazing. It also is like the oldest bagel shop in London or something. The bagel shop is 24/7 and it's so good. I used to have to walk past it every day on my way to work. As you can imagine, I frequently bought bagels. Like a nice fresh homemade bagel with like smoked salmon and cream cheese.
Nice.
Like salmon, not like tree salmon.
I always end up with so many open tabs after these streams.
Yes. I said for a while there, after every stream, I would do like a collage, putting together something from every site that I'd opened during stream. We know about some very
so
weird
cool.
things. It was just like the most random shit. There was inevitably at least one very cute thing, one craft pattern, and one food item. The rest of it could be...
horny.
Yeah.
The tabs after that one time when we were, was it Punky?
Oh.
Emails?
Yeah, with the sterling silver dildos.
Betsy butt plugs, yeah.
Yep, because you guys were helping me with emails, so it's just gonna happen.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, the tabs on that one were interesting.
Not my browser history. Incognito is for. So now I have to decide if I'm gonna have cheese balls or cheese balls for dinner.
I am gonna have curry, and then I have some salt and vinegar chips that I've been waiting to break into.
Yummy. If you accidentally happen to send me some of those lemon tart cookies, I would not be upset.
Right. I know.
They look delicious.
They're pretty dang good, I tell you.
Alright, it's the end of my shift, so I am gonna go ahead and go. Everybody in chat, have a great day. That includes you, Echo, and Del. You have
Thanks.
the best one.
No, you.
No, you.
You
Okay.
Pinky.
Have fun.
Bye.
Thanks for hanging out. Bye.
I miss Punky already.
Me too.
On the other hand, my curry looks delicious.
And I hunger.
Hey, hunger!
I know not what to consume.
Well, I'd offer you some of my curry, but Washington to Florida is just about as far away as we could possibly get, so.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't arrive in optimal conditions.
No. No.
I was very confused there. I was looking at the time and it's like, it feels like I've been live for more than 3 hours. Because I have.
You have indeed.
Started early, then we had the crash.
Mm-hmm.
It was closer to 4.5.
Mm-hmm. Hence why I need to eat again.
I'm glad you are.
Well, I hope you're gonna eat something other than cheese balls. Or, I mean, you know, like you
Whatever.
can eat cheese balls for dinner, but like something also, you know?
Well, I could just have cheese balls and then wait until Flint ends stream and then just be like, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. And then maybe he'll get annoyed and make something to eat.
Oh, is that how it works?
Sometimes it works.
Isn't he in your stream, so doesn't he, like, know?
No, because he's actually streaming right now. But he can't hear. I mean, I could just go ahead and order something. I feel like I'm never gonna finish.
You are.
Ever.
Where is my...
Habit of missing purple. What is with that? Like, I see the word purple, but I just blank it out of my brain.
Black purple. No, not that one. I'm gonna lose this one.
This is definitely going to be a very, very, very bright blanket.
It's gonna be representational of the chat.
Yes. Chaos with a little bit of oh god, why?
Mm-hmm. And you wouldn't have it any other way. You'd be bored.
Yep.
Because if there's one thing this chat isn't, it's boring. Predictable sometimes, but that's not the same as boring. Now I just have to remember that I have noodles in a coffee can.
You have noodles in a coffee can. Yeah, I helped.
Thanks.
Welcome. Just one of the services I provide.
Right? One of the many services you provide.
Yeah.
You provide many services. Good thing I have 2 strainers, because I'm too lazy to wash the other one.
Flint's getting all the annoying little children in chat today. Dead by Daylight.
Charming.
Banned like 2 or 3 people today.
Just for dickishness?
Yeah. Assholes. Saying awful, well, not awful things, but saying childish things. It always happens when I'm not paying attention.
Whoa, dang! Oh, shit. Getting these noodles are starchy.
Huh? Oh, hey!
Oh, I
Well, thank you.
Huh? Oh.
I hope she's having a good stream. I appreciate the love and the lurks.
Oh, Arnold! Long time no see. Yeah, I dumped my noodles in the boiling water, and all of a sudden there was just a cloud of starch released.
Remove. Man, I kind of want curry now.
You're welcome.
I don't think we have anywhere that does curry nearby, which means I'd have to cook it, and fuck that. It is beyond my abilities for the day. What the fuck? Why is Flint getting so many in his chat?
Speaking of weird people in the chat, Coder never dropped by.
No, I think he was busy with work stuff or something this weekend.
Oh, that's sad.
Because he wasn't available to the trucks yesterday either. Apparently, he has a life outside of the stream. I don't know what's up with that.
Sounds like a load of horse hockey to me.
Right?
Man, I've got a lot done today.
Well, that's good.
It's 4:20. No, I folded and put away like 6 or 7 loads of laundry and took out the trash and made actual food and did a couple rows on my blanket and
You done good.
emptied the dishwasher. Yeah. My Sundays are not nearly, usually not nearly this productive.
Well, normally you're really tired. But of just having that, taking it a little easier yesterday because of your shoulder might have just helped a bit with your energy today.
Yeah, might be. Well, my shoulder doesn't feel well peaches and cream today either, but still better than it was yesterday. Oh. No, what's really killing me today is cramps.
That's no. I have a few days before that starts kicking my butt.
Yeah.
I think maybe next week. Hopefully my hip pain has died off something, because trying to deal with cramps and the hip back pain at the same time is just like, come on, give me a break.
Yeah.
When your entire middle between your stomach and your knees is like yelling at you, it's like, oh, come on, no.
Yeah, no, my cramps sometimes are like that anyway. It's like everything between like the bottom of my ribs and knees is like made out of acid.
Yeah. Yeah, I get like my cramps tend to like wrap around my back.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then of course that causes digestive distress as well.
Yep. Yep, for sure.
Stupid uteruses this is.
Uterusi. Uteruses.
This is, yeah.
For sure. It sucks.
Making progress.
Hey, noodles are gone. Gotta strain the noodles.
Like, I finally see the light at the end of the tunnel, and then I'm like, wait, how many have I got to go? 14, never mind.
Now to taste, which is every cook's prerogative. Oh, fine.
Hmm?
Man, being bad at this, I am so good at this.
What are you bad at?
Cooking.
Seems like you're doing alright to me. Wow, this guy is like backseating Flint playing Dead by Daylight. Of all the games to try and backseat, kind of pointless trying to do that one because it's such a fast-moving game.
Oh, ban him.
Flint is like really patient with that shit. He just ignores it. I'm just like, no, alright, that's what you want to do.
Yeah, anyway, I wasn't being down on myself or anything. I am actually really bad at cooking.
Well, I mean, as long as you can get by, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, so when my old roommate and I lived together, we had a deal. He would cook and I would do the dishes. And then I would bake. And I still ended up doing the dishes. But he would empty the dishwasher because I hate that. So
Yeah. Yeah, see, the problem is Flint cooks, I do the dishes. And that's fine. Except if I cook, I still do the dishes.
Mm-hmm.
And I can like clean the kitchen and then Flint will cook, and somehow in a space of like cooking one meal, he will totally destroy the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, how? Like, just clean as you go. Oh no.
What's up?
Aw, Hobbit's little kiddo got sunburn.
Oh. Yeah,
Poor
that's not
bugger.
fun.
It's so frustrating. It's like, look, it hurts my back to stand and like, it literally takes me 2 days to recover from washing the dishes with my back pain
Mm-hmm.
and my hips. So it's like, I clean the kitchen and then he does me a favor by cooking, and then it's like, well, fuck. Now I have to do it all over again.
Mm-hmm.
Like, cleaning up after a puppy. Yeah, I think we've talked about it before, Siri. Oh, yeah. No, she's definitely old enough to know better at that age.
Never stopped me. I got a really bad sunburn in July, and I'm 34.
They really pushed being sun smart in New Zealand because, like, during the 80s and 90s, we had like a big old ozone hole above the country.
It's kind of a problem.
So by the time my little sister went to school, she's just turned 30. It was like a compulsory thing for kids, well, for at her school, or at least in our region. You couldn't go outside without a sun hat. Like, that was just the rules. You had to take sunscreen to school and everyone had to have a hat. But I'm guessing it's kind of like eased off a bit. I still see my sister get sunburned, so I guess that message still didn't get driven home. 30 and still gets burned. My baby sister.
My baby sister is 8.
I think like the one that I remember, like, that was like the big deal when I was small, did heal, and then there was another one or something. I didn't realize there was some Pacific Island volcanic shenanigans going on. But yeah, New Zealand's got like one of the highest rates of skin cancer in the world. kind of crazy. Oh shit! Must have been pretty exciting because nothing exciting ever happens in Tauranga. Oh, that's nuts. I miss out on so much stuff. Apologies to anyone who lives in Tauranga. Every now and then I sass Hamilton and then realize that one of our regulars lives in Hamilton. I'm like, oh, well, my bad.
Washington's kind of like that. When I lived on the west side, I always make fun of people who lived on the east side. People on the east side make fun of people who live on the west side.
Oh yeah, there's like so in New Zealand there's the city of Auckland, which is like the largest city of the country, and then there's the rest of the country. So everyone outside of Auckland takes the piss out of Auckland, and vice versa.
Yeah, Washington's like that because we have Seattle. And people on the east side think that everyone on the west side lives in Seattle. And people on the west side that don't live in Seattle hate Seattle. And then people on the west side also hate people on the east side. Because the east side is all farmers and ranchers. And the west side is all loggers. Yeah, fuck Seattle, exactly. Thank you.
Seattle is supposed to be a lot like Wellington, my hometown.
Yeah, but there's no beef Seattle.
Oh, that is a problem. They get every color. Damn.
Oh man, I haven't made curry in a while. This is really good.
If you're enjoying it. But yeah, there's like I don't even know if it's counted as a mountain range, but there's basically like a small row of hills south of Auckland called the Bombay Hills. And it's like a running joke where basically Aucklanders don't think that anything exists south of the Bombay Hills, because Auckland being the big city is, you know, where all the economy and blah 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 is, which isn't true. It's all spread out pretty evenly through the country, I reckon. That said, my knowledge is pretty out of date. We are 13 to go. Really? Mind you, there's such a big contrast between Auckland and Wellington, though. Like when I lived in Auckland, I lived on the North Shore, which kind of isn't really Auckland anyway. Auckland City is just a big sprawl of many cities that have sort of smushed together. But yeah, given the choice, I would absolutely pick Wellington over Auckland any day. Wellington's a much nicer city, in my opinion. I am biased.
One of my friends is from Kansas, and she went to visit a friend over in the Seattle area. And her friend is taking her down the highway going, and here's Bremerton, and here's Auburn, and here's this city, and here's that city. And my friend Sarah from Kansas was like, I don't see any. What are you talking? There's just trees. There's just trees. There's just trees, because Washington has a law, I think, on the west side, you have to have like a strip of trees around all the highways. So she's from Kansas. She's not used to trees at all. And then all she can see is trees. She told me that story, and I was fucking dying. It was so funny because, yeah, that's what driving down the highway is like in Washington, in Western Washington at least. You could be passing the most giant city ever, but you would never know because all it is trees.
That sounds nice.
And that's the way we like it.
The roads here are pretty, well, not in the city, but the roads around here are pretty well wooded. And there's still patches where there's like lots of wildflowers from I don't know, if Lyndon Johnson's wife, when she did that whole big like wildflower project across the country. Basically planting wildflowers in all the berms and everything and on all the highways.
Sounds nice.
And yeah.
All the highway embankments around here are just scotch broom.
They haven't survived in a lot of places, but you still get a lot of wildflowers here. But still, I mean, a motorway is a motorway.
Yeah. Lots and lots of scotch broom around here, which sucks because it's highly flammable.
Oh, yeah, that's not great.
I've never put noodles in my curry before. Normally I serve it over rice, but I like this. It's more of a curry soup.
Sounds really good. And now I'm just like... Exactly. So you've been to Florida. You know what it's like. I really like, oh man, I can't remember what it's called. The noodle dish that I get. Flint knows what it's called. It's what it's called. But we normally get like a couple of servings of dumplings and then noodle. And when we've eaten the dumplings, we'll add the sauce onto the noodles, and it's just like next level deliciousness. I think it's lo mein. I keep on wanting to say mee goreng, but that's not it here. Don't have that here. I think it's just like lo mein, like noodles. But with the dumpling sauces. Oh, it's so good.
I'm not usually big noodle fan. Normally I much prefer rice, but my curry was a little soupy today.
I mean, I like rice. I just don't like the rice that you get at Chinese takeouts here. The fried rice is almost always just like weird and flavorless and nasty.
Oh. I feel quite accomplished. My
Good
sister
job.
will be proud of me when we talk later.
Mia?
No, Holly. She's, my only sister that's older than me.
Well, I'm proud of you for doing all the things you did and for eating properly.
Yeah, Mia has lost her phone basically every week since October. She's 11, so she's getting in that. Yeah, she's having some behavioral issues right now. No, Holly and I talk every Sunday night.
And did you need to take more pain meds, or are you good?
I took pain meds an hour ago.
Okay.
I think I'm okay. I thank you for checking, though. I definitely would not remember.
It's taking forever.
This is Sadie, aka Saturain 86.
It's Sadie.
This is a reminder for you to drink some water, eat some food.
You like
take
that
your
one, huh,
meds,
Theater?
And be kind
in
to
chat.
yourself. Yes,
Oh, treat for Dell.
even you.
Yep.
Give yourself a break. You deserve it.
Treat for Dell. If nobody else got you, Theater got you.
Theater is always going to push the button. Gotta have a butterscotch candy.
In high school, we went on a field trip to New York City, and we got to go to Broadway, and we saw The Color Purple. And Push the Button just does not have the same meaning for me ever since watching that show.
Candy.
The Doing One Normal Night is from what hit Broadway song? One Normal Night?
I don't know.
I don't. Color Purple is a very weird show, and I adore it. The Doing One Normal Night. What?
I think maybe a word is missing in there or something. I don't know.
I mean,
I just smile and nod.
I don't know about. I'm thinking either the song
Oh, okay.
One Normal Night. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know. No, I'm thinking either One More Day or One Day More, which are from two very different musicals, and neither of them have anything to do with night.
Alright, so now we do.
I don't know who that is. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have
The Color
no
Purple?
idea.
Wasn't that the one that had, was it Whoopi Goldberg in it?
Yeah, Color Purple had Whoopi Goldberg in it. Definitely do not watch it if you like. Yeah, I mean, it's a really good. It's really, really good, but it will definitely make you cry.
I mean, everything makes me cry, but yeah.
I mean, like traumatic tears. It's a very traumatic movie. It's extremely good, but it's very traumatic. Man, I don't know. I'm looking her up. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't really follow what goes on Broadway. I don't think Dell knows either. She definitely
Not a
would
clue.
have typed up.
No.
I mean, I was thinking My Fair Lady, but that was already a musical. So.
Not in a
Adam's
field
Family.
of interest.
That's on Broadway? Oh, there you go. No, I had no way I was gonna guess that. I didn't know Addams Family was on Broadway.
No, this is a red mage red for Ram.
Definitely is a red mage red for sure. Oh, I'm sure that'll go well. Uh-huh. Yeah, that sounds not like a recipe for disaster at all.
I know, when I grew up, it was still a black and white TV show.
God, what was the last musical I watched? I mean, even before COVID, I didn't really do theater shows just because I don't like people.
Yeah, that's the problem, right? People.
And, well, and this is, I mean, before I got this job, I didn't have money. So.
I was just thinking, it's like when we met, you were job hunting.
Unemployed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was extremely
and despairing.
unemployed. Huh? What was the last thing you said?
Despairing of finding a job.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Being unemployed is not good for your sense of self-esteem. Of course, sometimes being employed isn't good for your sense of self-esteem either, but those are, I think, separate issues.
Hmm.
Yeah, I definitely, I'm a big fan of that. I am a big fan of that. I like pro shots.
I have no idea what the fuck that is.
It's when they professionally record a musical. So like, so then you have, you know, like you can just go and rent Oklahoma or whatever, and have a professionally shot rendition of it.
Oh.
I mean, that's how Hugh Jackman got big. He was in Oklahoma before he did X-Men. And, like, you know, he was in Oklahoma, and then he was in, oh, what was that movie with Meg Ryan? Kate and Leopold? Which was a good movie. And then, like, Jamie Lee Curtis was in that pro shot of South Pacific in, what was that, the 90s? Oh, Hugh Jackman did? Oh, man, I'd like to see that. Harold Hill is such a sleazeball. I'll bet he had a great time playing that. Who played Marion? Suppose I could just Google it. To the Google machine!
Whee!
Jackman. Music Man. Sutton Foster. Who's that?
So hard to be comfy when everything is uncomfy.
Mood. Oh, that's nice. The gal playing Marion is 47. There's not a huge age gap, but you know, the people playing the main characters like there usually is. Hugh Jackman's 54. That's less than 10 years. That's doing really good for acting, you know? Normally there's a huge age gap that's really uncomfortable.
I have no idea about the show, but I'm glad you're interested.
I like musicals. It's just I don't really watch a lot of stuff without, you know. I think the last musical I watched in theater was Les Mis with Hugh Jackman and Russell Crowe. And that was an experience. Hugh Jackman and Russell Crowe's voices do not mesh very well at all.
Interesting.
I mean, it was really good once you got past the whole cringe factor, but it took a good hour to get past the cringe factor.
Like, I think I know who Kevin Kline is.
Oh yeah. Pirates of Penzance with Kevin Kline was freaking amazing. Yeah.
There you go, Flam.
Yeah, huh?
I was like, there you go, Flam.
Yeah. No, we watched the shit out of that. We had it on VHS when I was a kid. We wore it out. And who would it, Rex Stout? God, that was a great one. I love that one. I was singing the wind sighing in the willows song one night, and my roommate was like, "What are you singing?" And then I was like, "Wait, have you never watched Pirates of Penzance?" And then I looked it up on YouTube and made him watch it with me. And he was like, "What is this thing? Why is it like this?" I'm like, "Shh, it's art. Just accept it."
Yeah, I said other than my involvement in lighting in high school, which, you know, was a very long time ago, I have had no interaction with live theater at all, and honestly, I'm okay with that. I find it all a bit overwhelming.
Yeah, no, most of the musicals I've ever seen, the ones that I was not physically involved with, have been recorded. That's the way I like it. I like live theater when I'm involved with it, like, you know, behind the stage. I don't like live theater just sitting in the audience.
I don't do well with, I don't know, I get like overstimulated very easily.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, when I saw, I can't remember, one of the Lord of the Rings movies, I made the mistake of going to see it at the cinema, and I couldn't. I literally, the title sequence, and I'm like, I'm gone. And it wasn't because of any big like thing. It was literally just the music, and then like the scenery. It was too much. And then to be in a theater with people, I was just like, I can't. I'm out. Which is kind of sad. Oh no. Annie and Wainui? Oh lord, I can't even imagine. But yeah, a lot of the time if they start breaking, it's like just too much with like the music and the voices, and then these big sort of emotive scenes, just my brain shuts down.
Yeah.
Weird.
I liked doing theater when I was like behind the scenes and stuff. Like, I was a chorus member when we did Beauty and the Beast in high school, and that was, I mean, not gonna lie, a lot of fun. But I had more fun. I was a chorus member. So it was a pretty small high school. I was a chorus member and a stagehand, and
yeah.
So like I'd be like back there in my chorus member makeup and costume and everything, but I was also running the Traveler. So
yeah, we did Beauty and the Beast in high school as well, but I did lighting.
It was really fun. I liked it. But and like I did 3 years of we did a musical every year. I did 3 years of the musical in high school, and we did Beauty and the Beast, we did Big, and we did Footloose.
We did Little Shop of Horrors, Beauty and the Beast, and Hook. I think Hook may have been the first year that I did. Those were the 3 years that I was involved in. And I was so desperately jealous because I think in Beauty and the Beast there's a scene with a fairy. Suddenly Seymour. There was a girl who was cast as a fairy in Beauty and the Beast, and she was like already naturally really fey, like very petite and pixie-like and very dainty and elegant. And there was a scene with her, she sits on a swing and sings, and I was just like, I so desperately wanted to be like her, but you know, big stompy me might work out that way.
You're having the gender envy.
Yeah, she was so dainty and feminine, and I'm just like, stop in my Doc Marten boots and jeans.
Yeah, I think we've all had gender envy at some point, even if we didn't know that's what it was.
Yeah. I just wanted to be a pretty fairy princess. And she was just like, she was one of those, she was like the queen of drama club, but she was actually a really nice person.
I was gonna ask, yeah, sometimes it's when they're really nice, it almost makes it worse.
Yeah.
Because if they were mean, then you could hate them and it would be fine. But if they're really nice, then like, oh, I can't hate you.
Yeah, she was really lovely. And her name was Fleur, and she was a fucking fairy. I'm like, come on. Like, this isn't fair. But I do remember like little snippets and stuff. I do know when we did Little Shop of Horrors, I can't remember the guy's name who played Seymour, but we did have this massive puppet that they made for it. Like a big suit that he put on to sit in the pot and be Seymour. Be the Audrey, sorry, not Seymour. And watching him come out of it at the end of every night just like dripping sweat and being like, that seems really terrible. I'm just gonna sit up on the scaffolding and push buttons when I'm told to.
Yeah. I liked working backstage. It was a lot of fun. Sometimes working with the actors wasn't my favorite thing because they got all kind of uppity, but
yeah, we did have,
they were also my classmates, so
yeah. It's like, we need to do a lighting test, so you need to stand over there. I don't want to stand over there for reasons. It's like, well, if you want us to see you when you're singing, you need to stand there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, no, that would have been gross. I want to say his name was Tim, but I don't know. But he was a tall guy. I remember him just being tall and just coming out. I think he lost like an alarming amount of weight doing that show just from sweat.
Oof.
But yeah, we weren't we weren't a big high school either, high budget or anything. But yeah, I think Hook was the first year that I was involved in when I was. Alright. So that is Graham's Red Mage, Red, and Chocobo Yellow. Okay. Yay! 10 to go. I swear, by the time I finish these last 10, it's going to be time to end stream. Right, so the next ones are... Trans Pride flag colors. Blue, pink, and white. I kind of love that a bunch of people have been like, just give me pride flag colors, please. Bye.
That is
gonna be a very gay blanket.
as it should be.
Yes. Just like, man, I really want to get these finished. I don't want to have to work on these on my day off.
You're gonna be so sick of these little charms by the end of the year.
Well, like I said, I think next month it'll be a lot less because there's no birthday or anything. It's just a normal month. So I anticipate that it will go back to normal for a while.
But I mean, even if you still...
Well, I said because I had my birthday this month, so we had a bunch of gifted subs. I won't be spending all day every craft stream making little squares. I love how you call them charms, though. I think that's really sweet. Charming, I say.
What?
I like how you call them charms.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, that's what they're called when they're little squares like that.
Oh, is it? No. I thought you were just being clever.
No. Hold on, let me Google charm blankets real quick.
I mean, you should just take it and be like, yes, I'm very clever and I came up with that idea myself. Have we seen Necro today? We haven't seen Necro, have we? I hope she's okay. Shoot her a DM after stream and make sure she's okay.
Maybe I made that up because I'm not finding it.
I know, I like. Oh, you're here! Necro, hi! I didn't mean to call you out. I was just hoping that you were okay. You're so? Okay. Well, I appreciate you lurking and surviving. Please don't feel obliged to pipe up. I was just like, I hope my friend is okay.
Okay. Apparently it is a quilting thing. I misappropriated it. It's a quilting thing. A charm in quilting is a 5x5 square.
Okay.
So for patchwork or whatever.
I feel like it's appropriate for small granny squares though. Like that's it now. That's what we're doing it. We're using it.
Yeah, it is a thing. I just used it wrong.
No. You just added another use for it.
Okay. Yeah, I can accept that.
Yes. Oh. many squares.
I know, I'm weaving in ends right now, and I'm like...
Ugh. But there's a reason that I'm weaving in the ends as I go on this.
Well, I decided you were right, and I should weave in my ends as I go, instead of all in one block. So, I'm weaving in my ends after every round.
Like sausage sizzle hobbit? It's amazing! I want someone to leave a sausage sizzle in my mailbox. So, I feel like I haven't come across anything like that in the States, but basically sausages are like if you have bangers and mash here, you know, it's not like a frank, it's like a proper flavored sausage, right? I hope you guys know what I'm talking about. And so when you have a sausage sizzle in New Zealand, you get like a sausage and then you like a wrap, it's basically just served on a slice of white bread instead of a hot dog bun. And you get like, you get like, onions and tomato and mustard and stuff.
Only time I've ever heard of bangers and mash was in bed knobs and broomsticks.
Okay. Well, they're just really yummy sausages. Trust me. Very much not Frank's. And so someone's going around leaving sausage sizzle sausages in people's mailboxes on Waiheke, which is an island, by the way. That sounds like it, like the sausage sizzle fairy sounds like a good job. It is Annoying Dragon. I said that's why I'm weaving in as I go here.
And I am sort of weaving in as I go. I am weaving in when I finish each row.
And oftentimes you can go, if you go to like the warehouse, which is kind of like Walmart or like a hardware store, there'll be like scouts or guides or some youth group selling these sausage sizzles to do fundraising, or at least that's how it used to be. And they're almost always really fucking delicious and manned by like literally like there's always that like one dad in the scout group that's like the master chef on a barbecue or a grill.
The grill master. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I used to love it because I used to live like just a few minutes walk away from the warehouse Walmart place. And so if I was feeling lazy in the weekend, I knew I could just like walk down there and get like a couple of sausages and some bread for lunch and pay like $1 each, which was pretty good. Kind of miss that. I almost got some proper, like some real sausages for my birthday dinner at the store so I could bring them home and cook them. I didn't want to cook for my birthday. I'm sure with inflation, a sausage sizzle sausage is probably like $2, $5 now or something stupid. All my memories are like 15 years old. I'm so out of date with everything now. Finish the square. I really need to go and wait or I'm gonna have an accident. I could stop now, but no, I can't do that. Leave in the middle of a square.
Do that, except you.
No, that's against the rules. It's like I can't put down my cross stitch if I'm in like the middle of a section of color. I have to finish what I'm doing first.
Okay. Well, if it helps you get through the day.
It does. At least I can say I finished something.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm gonna go wee. I will be right back.
I guess on entertainment duty. Fortunately, I just finished weaving in my last stitch, so now I don't have to spend the time with a needle in my mouth. So I can be more entertaining. Not that I have anything to talk about. Not that that's ever stopped me before. So... Everyone in the chat cool? Nobody's deathly bored? I mean, it's Twitch. I'm sure if you were deathly bored, you could go find something more exciting to watch, but... This is where it's at. I am glad you're here, Necro. I was also worried that we had not heard from you. Let's see. Green, light blue.
Okay, I have returned. Much refreshed.
Yay!
And about 7 gallons lighter.
Boy, I feel that.
You need to not hold on. It's not good for you.
You guys use gallons in New Zealand, or is it like liters or whatever?
Liters. New Zealand is pretty much all metric. Not Stone, I just emptied! Why are you making me refill? Hi, Stone.
Yeah,
Thanks. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Although the day, it's probably for post-stream.
So we ended up playing that game until after Midnight Stone, that Osiris game. Even though it was a bit broken. So I kind of almost recommend it. Almost kinda. Caught up with Last Century. Man. Like it is a very broken game, but we still kind of had fun with it. So definitely at the point where I have to fold this to make it manageable. So yeah, if you catch it on sale, or if you can find it maybe as part of a humble bundle or something, you might be a good deal. I would not pay its current asking price though. It is not worth $20. It's too broken for $20. But I have found myself wanting to play it more. So I don't know. Maybe it is. Man, I really do feel much better after that wee break.
Don't feel like your eyeballs are floating anymore.
Yeah.
Man, we did all that talking about musicals, and now I kind of want to watch Quest for Camelot.
Do it.
Need to figure out where I can find it. I haven't seen Quest for Camelot in so long.
Probably on the internet.
I would assume, yeah.
Maybe. Or you know what? Sometimes for shows and stuff that might not be easy to find, check your local library.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Because, yeah, so our library, other than, you know, the usual services of you know, physical books and ebooks, also has a couple of connected sites to allow for rentals for TV shows and movies. And sometimes you'll find obscure stuff on there that you won't be able to find elsewhere.
Yeah, I don't have a local library card. Should go down there and get that tomorrow. Should get a library card. I have a library card for my library at home, but I don't have a library card for here. I've thought about it before, I just haven't done it yet.
They really are amazing. I would be lost without the library. I don't have space or safe storage for books here. Like, all the books, if I left them in the general area of the house, would just get damaged from damp. I know though. And so being able to get ebooks is basically the only way I consume books now. And I love it. Absolutely love it.
Yeah, I definitely have a problem when it comes to books.
Oh man, when I left New Zealand, I had so many books to get rid of. I went to the local. I basically had a friend drop me off at the local bookshop, secondhand bookshop, with these big banana boxes of books, and the store owner was just like dancing because all of them were in like near new condition. And I ended up getting like $600 something out of them just for selling secondhand books because I had so many.
Yeah,
like,
nice.
And this is in 2007. Like,
yeah,
I had
$600 is a lot.
It's a lot of books. I had like an entire wall in my home was just books. No, I'm pretty sure I would have noticed if I squeezed you out of my vagina, but thanks for the offer. Pretty sure I would have noticed. I mean, I've done some weird things in my past, but yeah, I did really well. And then the ones that they were like offering not much for, I did a big donate and basically did a ring around my friends and was like, if you want to come check out my books, you know, like, today's the day, otherwise they're all getting donated. And I loved the books. I love the books so much. But since I now have shelves, but now my shelves are full of yarn, I don't have space for books anymore.
You do, but they'd have to be crocheted books.
Yeah.
Welcome to the
You're
party,
looking for
pal.
a mother? Oof.
Older, thanks. You're looking for a mother? You're in the wrong fucking place, mate.
Yeah, they don't have adoption services for mothers.
If you're looking for light-hearted, friendly conversation in an inclusive safe space, you are welcome to hang out. If that's not your bag, then that's okay too. I wasn't aware I was giving off mummy vibes today.
I don't think you were.
Huh. Yeah, I miss my books. And yes, obviously. Feel free to step in if you feel the need to, Sari. I feel like we might be getting a continuation of an earlier theme, but I'm prepared to benefit of the doubt, I guess. I was so proud of my book.
Did it again. God damn it. Okay. I joined the wrong color.
You did it wrong.
I did.
Stop that.
I did do it.
Because then you have to undo it and do it again properly. That's just more work. What do you want to do more work for? That's just silly.
Well,
I mean, you can if you want. You can if you want, because I'm not your mother either.
Right, I know. It's okay. I wouldn't want you as my mother.
Well, I wouldn't want you as my child either.
Yeah, no. I like my mom just the way she is. And also, you're like only 10 years older than me, and that would be weird.
That would be very weird. Yeah. I'm glad we got that sorted.
Actually, I don't even think you're 10 years older than me. You're like 9 years older than me.
Yeah, not much. Really fucking hungry.
I think they call that horny.
Fucking hungry? Yeah, I guess. No, I'm just hungry. I'm like food hungry, not fucking hungry.
Oh, okay. Well, you should say that.
I'm hungry for foods, not sex. There we go, that's what it is.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, my tumbly is rumbly.
Well, this is always and will always be a food stream, so.
That's true. I said I just don't. I'm not capable of standing in the kitchen and cooking. Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, I'd send you some curry, but. In this case, it is not the thought that counts.
No. The thought's just torture.
Yeah, sorry.
I could order something, but I'm... We've got the blue and the pink, so 2 white. Oh, this is taking forever. Why am I so slow? I thought I was fast.
I mean, look, you are fast. We just kind of slammed you with those because we thought it was funny.
And it kind of was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you know. You're not slow. We're just dicks.
Well, I didn't say it.
Nope, I did. And I stand by that.
How do
Anybody who wants to come fight.
Fight me, bruh.
I'll fight anybody. I don't want to fight Punky because I think I'd lose, but...
Yeah. I don't know, I just thought that these would be faster.
I mean, it could be worse.
Be hexagons.
Oh, even just 3 round squares.
Yeah, there was definitely a nope for me on those. I am very glad that I decided to just drop down to 2 because 2 rounds. Otherwise, this would have been done already. It'd be a blanket a month. least this makes the yarn spread out a bit too.
A blanket a month for charity.
No, that's not happening. I still don't know what I'm gonna do with this. I guess it depends on how big and how much we end up getting.
Just finished a section, and I think I am going to make tea. I've had enough coffee today.
He sounds nice. I'll take an Earl Grey, thanks.
I do not keep Earl Grey in my house.
Well, fine then.
Earl Grey is not my favorite.
What do you have?
Yeah. I have... What do I have? Let's see. Look at my tea shelf. I have a chocolate puer of peppermint. I've got black cranberry tea. I've got my very, very favorite Wu Yi smoked pine. I have a whole bunch of mixes. I have some chai. I have some vanilla peppermint. I have the seasonal thing that I got for a laugh that was actually really gross. It's caramel apple black tea.
I think peppermint. The peppermint one sounds.
Yeah, I don't like hot peppermint, so usually what I do is I cold brew that in the fridge in the summer, and that's what I drink. And oh, this was very good. This was a gift from my sibling. It is a pistachio tort caffeinated black tea. It is fucking delicious.
Sounds bizarre.
It's so good. And I also have, let's see, I have some Good Hope vanilla. A box of Wild Berry Zinger, which I also like cold, and I have some Ginger Peach Black and some red chai.
Yes, ginger peach tea is so good.
Yeah. And I have, let's see what else do we have. Guayusa? I don't know, it's a South American tea. I have a rose apricot nectar. And this one is a cinnamon and orange zest law.
Welcome back, Will.
And some more cranberry.
Do you have fun doing the Civ thing?
Plus a box that is a bunch of mixed teas. It's a gift box from one of my siblings. It's National Park themed tea set. Tea mixes. So I have a lot of tea.
You do have a lot of tea. I used to enjoy. I'd go to Dollar Tree, and surprisingly, at one point they had a really good range of teas, and their teas were all like. Their peppermint tea was actually 100% peppermint leaves. It wasn't like flavoring. And so what I'd do is I'd stock up with it, and I'd save it for like baths or like foot soaks. Chuck a couple of tea bags in. So good, but they had a really good ginger peach one. I really enjoyed.
Yeah, I tend to keep a lot of different kinds of tea around, but only one kind of coffee. So the coffee I drink every day, and I go through it faster, and the tea I drink when I'm in the...
Yeah, I mean, I've got a few different teas here. I have my Earl Grey, but I have a few different herbal teas that I enjoy. Fruit teas and things.
My sibling really likes Earl Grey, but I don't like how flowery it is, and I don't like bergamot, so.
Fair enough. It was cheaper than buying fresh mint. And if you're doing a foot soak or you want mint in a bath, because it's nice and refreshing, having it in a tea bag means you don't have to worry about cleaning up the actual, like, crushed mint leaves.
Right, and you don't have to worry about clogging your drain or whatever.
Yeah, it's just like... Of course, it looked kind of weird when I'd be having a foot soak and there'd be tea bags floating in it, but...
Tea bags are good for you. I mean,
but yeah, it was just a really, like, it was just really good quality stuff, and it was just, like, from Dollar Tree, which surprised me.
I mean, it depends on the Dollar Tree, but you can find pretty heckin' cool stuff.
I mean, sometimes you can find good yarn at Dollar Tree. You haven't been able to for a couple of years now, but you used to be able to find full-size skeins of like Burnett and Red Heart yarn there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing your trans flag part of this now. Well,
Blue, pink, white, pink, blue.
yeah. I don't quite have a soft enough pink, but this will do.
I like it.
I've just been slaving away, making squares all day. Slaving away. We've actually got a couple of pride flags now. Fun. You'd have a sad blanket? I wasn't expecting to have this at all. I was expecting just a few a week, and that would be good. I'd be fine with that. But you wouldn't be swamped with needing to do lots of squares.
Here's a Tumblr post. Grant me the serenity to kill you with a brick, the courage to kill you with a brick, and the wisdom to kill you with a brick. Amen.
I like that.
I like that too. I would like to cross-stitch that.
And just with like just like a single brick sitting underneath the words.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Maybe I'll tag shitpost sampler in this.
Yeah, exactly, Will. Yeah, it's definitely getting... Yeah. Good lord, actually, looking at it on the camera, it does look quite cool.
It does look really cool. I like that. I like that a lot.
It's funny, because looking at it in front of me, I don't really see the whole thing. All I'm seeing is what I'm working on now, so when I hold it up to the camera and I look at it, I'm like, oh, okay, it's actually a cohesive piece. Like, it's a thing. I see the sum of the parts, rather than just the parts.
Oh, I went to boil the water. I never chose which tea I'm gonna drink.
Oh, tough call.
Oh, I gotta make a decision.
Thank you.
I'm gonna drink. Let's see, how much of this do I have left?
I'm just making the squares. It's everyone else that's picking the colors. I'm just doing what I'm told. You know, that happens all the time.
Yeah, you're so good at following instructions.
I am. If all else fails, just shoot the button.
I'm gonna do it. I want my favorite. I don't have a lot left. I gotta order some more. I'm gonna do it. Woo yee.
Woo yee. I think I had some of that. It has kind of almost like a caramelly flavor, even though it's not a flavored tea. Is that right?
No, mine is, it's smoked pine. It's,
okay.
Tastes like a campfire, and it is fucking delicious.
Oh. I had some Mourie, and it wasn't flavored, but it almost had like a... I guess it's a smoke, the campfire. It had like it did have a smoky kind of flavor, which is where I'm getting the caramel from. Ooh. It was something. Had a zap run down my left leg.
Ooh. No bueno.
That's better than what I've been getting lately, like the last 4 days. When I stand up from sitting or laying down, I get the sensation of one drop of cold water running from my knee down to my ankle. Like, I genuinely thought I'd wet myself, and then I was like, no, it feels cold. It's just like a weird nerve thing, I guess.
Ugh. Hate weird nerve things.
But it's really disconcerting when you stand up from, you know, waking up and then you stand up to go to the bathroom and feel cold water run down your leg. You're like, what just happened? And there's nothing there because it's, you know, a nerve thing.
Yeah.
As I said, I know my back and my hips are not in good shape right now. I really should be trying to rest, but hey. I don't know how.
You only live once?
I can't lay. Well, no, I mean, like, I literally don't know how I'm supposed to rest them because, like, laying down doesn't help. Sitting doesn't help.
Yeah.
Standing is really bad. So, like, I can't lay for more than, like, half an hour on one side. Tricky. Like I said, that's why I didn't stream yesterday because I'm so grumpy. I was a misery guts today, but as usual, you lot have cheered me out.
Aww. We try. Well, actually, we don't try. It's just a side effect of us being assholes.
I was like, oh, I don't think I can stream today. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna do it anyway. I need distraction. Just less chaotic than last Sunday, which was just fucking nuts. But it's still just been nice. Something must have been in the water last Sunday.
It was so much fun. It was some random bullshit that happened and I liked it.
It was very random bullshit. Where am I? Oh, over here. I guess that person decided that they didn't want me to be their mum after all.
Yeah, well, I think we might have embarrassed them, which I'm okay with.
I did say vagina, which is, you know, a scary word for some.
Yeah.
Okay, I feel it's like I'm like we're getting there. We're getting there. I don't want to say that in case I jinx it. It's a very confusing thing. So it's like, you know, like it's great. Like I love the subs because, you know, that's income, but also quiz, which, you know, I like doing this. I would do it if I didn't want to. But it's a very conflicting thing. It's like, oh no, don't do the thing that I like that you do, but don't do it. But please do it, but don't do it.
I'm gonna order some tea, but they're out of stock in everything but a full pound.
Well, you're just gonna hit... Oh, ouch. I was like, just get a pound then. Never mind. Is there someone else you know who you could, like, go halves with, maybe?
Not in the same city as me.
Maybe shoot them an email and be like, hey, where can I get small blood?
No, I just don't want to order. I don't want to order more of my maybee and just order that. Like, I don't want to order just that. I want to order something else to try, you know?
Yeah.
But these are a little dear, so maybe I won't.
What are you drinking deer for? That's weird.
This one looks good. Yeah. That one. Oh, No, it's got licorice in it. Never mind.
Yes.
Gross.
Oh, you have to be careful with licorice tea though, because that will give you the shits.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, licorice is a drink. Well, too much licorice has a laxative effect. I thought so, Hobbit. Licorice will definitely send things through your system nice and fast. If it's like a little bit of anise flavoring or a little bit of licorice flavor, you're probably okay. But if it's like full on licorice tea, then be careful.
Yeah, no, I'm not a licorice fan.
That does remind me, I've got 2 like tubs of like chewy black gummy.
Quite a few ties in this list. I like tie.
Used to get these like aniseed wheel candies back home, and I had them in years, but I keep on getting cravings. Like the aniseed flavor is so strong they'd like burn your mouth.
Oh, this is interesting. This is a tea syrup.
Oh, okay. How does that work? Is it like a concentrate? You just pour a bit into the water?
Yeah, it's a concentrate syrup, can be added to sparkling water or your soda stream as a healthier alternative to traditional sodas. Interesting.
It could be fun to try.
Huh. It's not that. It's actually cheaper than some of the tea blends. I will choose 1 bottle, please. Add to cart. Okay. I think that's enough to be getting on. 2 items, $32. Tea is expensive if you get the good stuff.
I'm just like, just give me the Twinings. I'm good.
Twinings just doesn't have any flavor.
Yeah, that's usually because by the time you get it in the store, it's all stale and...
Yeah, apparently I'll drink stale coffee, but I won't drink stale tea. Add gift wrap? No, I'm good.
Yeah, you be careful with some of these things. It's amazing, like, how many natural occurring flavors, if you have the actual extract of something in a food or drink, can actually cause harm. Like, there is something in all the hippy dippy herbal shit. It increases it considerably. And it's a smooth muscle relaxant, which means that, like I said, if you have too much of it, it will give you the shits. I said there is, like, herbal medicine is a thing for a reason. It's just not all the emotive crap, but like aspirin, for instance, is just like a synthetic willow bark extract. So there's that sort of thing. Juniper berries you have to be really careful with around pregnant women because, again, it's a chronic muscle relaxant and can actually cause miscarriages.
I am allergic to juniper.
Not a terrible thing.
I found that out the hard way.
Oh dear.
By which I mean, I fell backwards down a hill and rolled through 2 separate juniper bushes.
Oh no.
With welts that lasted for 2 weeks. And I decided that if it did that to my outside, I didn't want to know what it would do to my insides.
It's very smart. Actually, there was a really pretty ground cover that I wanted to use in our garden, that I didn't get, called Pennyroyal, because my sister-in-law was pregnant, and I didn't want to risk putting that in the yard. Again, not hippy dippy shit. It's actually dangerous for people.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, you have to be aware of things if you have health conditions. Even stuff like what you eat can affect your medications. So a lot of women know, or I would hope, like if you're on an oral birth control pill, don't drink grapefruit juice, and it affects. Yeah, it basically kills the medical part of birth control.
We'll also do that to some ADHD medications.
Yeah, it's just like really bad. But people are like, oh, that's just terrible things, whatever. I'm like, no, there's a real science behind that. Like, there's a lot of foods and things that you shouldn't eat or drink. If I wanted to, I could get myself quite the scary witchy herby garden going out there. I went to a friend's place and they're like, we've just moved into our home and there's a really pretty garden out the back with these beautiful purple flowers. And I was like, oh dear. It's like, send me a picture. Don't touch them. Send me a picture. And it was fucking foxglove. Their entire backyard was just like thick with foxglove. I'm like, okay, do not touch anything. Hire a professional to come out and clear that. You do not want your cat like, it was in Karori in Wellington, and it was just like this hill of foxglove, and it was absolutely beautiful. But yeah, thankfully it's like my family are a bunch of hippy dippies, so I have witches and druids in my family, so I have picked up a little of the apothecary knowledge, the important stuff. So they knew to call me. They also had a bunch of belladonna there, but that grows all over the place. And nightshade, but yeah, it was absolutely stunning, like so pretty. But I was just like, please tell me you didn't touch it.
No foxglove.
It's like, how would you like to die from your heart stopping because it slowed down, or speed up too much? Because we can arrange both of those with that.
Yeah,
that'd be good fun. Apparently it grows really well in some parts of Wellington. I don't know if
Washington grows everywhere.
I don't know if the person who lived there before them planted it because they liked the look of it, or if it just grew there wild and they just never went out into their back garden. As well as, well, funny you say visually, because you can use it to make your pupils nice and wide and pretty too. But it's not pretty. And it will fuck up your vision, give you terrible headaches. But yeah, there's all sorts of things like that you need to be very careful.
Yeah, there's a reason that foxglove's scientific name is digitalis.
Yeah. Hi, Mel. That is quite a fucking weird emote.
What the hell?
That's bizarre. Yeah, like I don't ascribe to the spiritual part of that, but you know, like modern medicine is derived from naturally occurring substances most of the time, so I bet you can.
Oh, yeah, no bet. I'm good.
Okay, that's our trans pride flag done. Our trans pride flag. And we have our, I think it turned a corner though, but from here and then down here, except I kind of broke it, was the inclusive pride flag. And we have another pride flag down here. It's a very gay blankie. What? What?
Why does that cat have hands?
Oh god. It is cursed.
I don't like it. It's true.
Oh, right. It depends on whether you intended on planting the foxglove. I mean, if you use it the right way, it can be beneficial. You have to be careful.
No, don't eat it. Now, spit that out.
No, Al.
Besides, when it's crocheted, it's not called a quilt, it's called an afghan.
Ah. It is coming along, though. Quite well. I keep saying I've almost caught up. I'm getting there. We have definitely much more progression than at the start of stream, I will say that.
There is that, for sure.
Man, Put sent me a picture of a donut yesterday and it just looked so good. It was like a brownie batter donut. It was like brownie batter on the inside of the...
Yeah, there isn't a good donut place around here and it makes me sad. There's a cupcake place, but I'm not huge into cupcakes.
I mean, I'll eat them. No, I love cupcakes.
Good one.
You're welcome. Oh my god.
Wow. Wow.
See, that's another one where it's not Flint's fault, but I feel like I need to tell him off because it has his name attached to it. Like, that was a terrible joke.
Stop you anyway. 10.
Mel, how you doing today? Yeah, we are with the blanket so far. I kind of really like the randomness of how things are. Even though individual people are sort of picking a strip of colors, as a whole, it's still just chaos.
And there isn't as much of that god-awful uglies orange as there was in the hexagon blanket.
No. Just a few oranges. But the oranges are sort of broken up with other colors. It will be once it's had a wash and a soak. Chaos from order. Chaos from something.
I wouldn't call this order, but sure.
Alright, so now I get to pick what color. I've got five to go. So what color do I want to do for Flint? I'm tempted just to make his brown for Pooh.
Didn't we were talking about like gray or gold?
Oh,
for his dragon?
gold, yeah. Like a
I was gonna
mustard.
say, I'm almost certain we talked about that.
They have like a mustardy color like this.
That's good. Counts.
Look, glad you're here to remind you.
Hey, that's what I'm here for.
I don't care if there's big swathes of a single color. Like, that's part of it.
I'm just waiting for someone to say that they want, to gift 10 subs and then be like, okay, now I want them all black.
I mean, I fully expect that to happen, and that's okay. Disappointing, but okay. No, it's not disappointing. It's fine.
That neon orange is something.
It is. It's vibrant.
It's that for sure.
It's like the magenta there as well. It's just like, oh.
Yeah. They're like, this one particular color is like, fuck your eyeballs.
Yes. Fuck you very much. I wish your eyeballs are very pleasant. Fuck you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad if they were a border. Why did I just do that?
You just joined the wrong color again.
No. Close. I stopped myself in time. I lost. There it is. Had the skein. Somehow couldn't figure out where the end of the yarn was. Got the skein in my hand. Had the skein in my hands and I was turning it over and over and over and over and over, going, where the fuck is the end of the yarn? It's an extremely dark blue, so it's almost black.
Ah. What is...
And
what?
now that I think about it, I guess I don't have enough lights on in here.
Yeah? I mean, is there something that you can fix?
Yeah, I definitely could fix it. I don't have the overhead light on. Because it was daytime when I sat down.
Yes.
You
I
know?
said that's one of the things that I don't mind about, that I like about my crafting streams, is I have that downlight for my camera. So it means when I'm doing dark colors, I can actually see better.
Yeah.
I don't tend to
could
put the
see-
light on if I'm not streaming.
Yeah, I would be able to see better if I was sitting over in my crafting chair, but I'm sitting at my desk, so. I've got my my aught light over at my crafting chair.
I can't believe you stopped me from using poop brown for flint.
I mean, you could sorry.
It's too late now.
Well, okay. Next time I won't stop you. My bad.
I don't think I have a solid poop brown anyway. All the browns I have are nice browns.
A variegated poop brown.
Yeah. Or a tweed.
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 That's too stuffy for Flint.
It's very much not a tweed fellow.
No, if you used a tweed, you'd have to like crochet like a little marshmallow applique and put it on there for his Shakespeare streams.
Yes. I don't think he's done another one of those. Whoopsie.
Well, it's a redemption thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, have people just not been redeeming them, or?
I think so. I don't think people realize that it's there as an option. I have a fuckload of points, but he tends to ignore it if I do point redemptions. So.
Oh, jerk.
Right, I have 535 channel points. 535,000 channel points. I could make him eat 5 nasty beans.
Khaki colors.
But the last time I did it, he just ignored it. So I was like, well, I'm not gonna bother then.
Rude.
Very rude. He's like, I gave you your points back. I'm like, I'm always in your fucking stream. I don't need the points. I need to watch you suffer.
Right? I mean, just sitting here, I've got 12,000 points in your stream.
Oh god, this gold next to the orange is... This is really disgusting. It's perfect.
It's kind of funny. Yeah, I was gonna say it's kind of funny though, and oddly fitting.
Yeah. Just dad joked my blanket.
Yep. It is 6 p.m.
No. At 9 p.m.
Man, I haven't managed to stay this late on a Sunday on a craft stream in a while.
I know.
I've had to take a nap.
I'm kind of loving it. But if you are tired, please don't make me feel like you have to stay.
No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm trucking along.
Makes it a lot
now that
easier.
I said that, now I'm gonna start yawning.
Damn it! Damn you! Damn you, Echo!
I know.
Damn you very much.
Yep. Agreed.
Sounds like I could use my points in this channel to redeem a Dexter crate, but I can just get them for free. I mod on his channel, so... on Dexter, so I can just issue myself crates. I saved that for a special occasion, though. Like, I think next Sunday is his birthday. I don't know if he's going to stream on his birthday or not. But I plan on being very helpful with Dexter if he does stream on his birthday.
Helpful, quote unquote.
Yeah.
Air quotes, helpful.
Yeah, it's important to be supportive of one's partner. Exactly, Squirrel. Yeah, it's his birthday on the 29th, so...
Is he also turning 25 plus?
He doesn't know how old he's turning. He has no idea what his age is. But yes. He's also on New Game Plus of 25. He's 5 years older than me.
Oh, he's getting close.
He is.
He is getting close to that milestone.
He doesn't seem overly concerned about it, though, thankfully. Like I said, he doesn't really care about his age.
I was gonna say, mental age is different than physical age. It's fine.
Yeah, mentally he's still like 10, so... He's a long way off there.
And since you're mentally, what, 12?
Yeah.
Cradle rub.
Basically. Color is dark green. So I need...
Ooh, 2B is a really dark green, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a very pretty... Yeah, the colors I already have. Yeah, it's a really nice green, actually.
Oh, I like that.
I mean, is it even... Yes, it's green.
Yeah, that's a really dark green, but it's a nice green, yeah. Kind of a Slytherin green. Very, very, like a pine green.
Apparently, I've not used this one yet.
My upstairs neighbors are fine form today. God, they're loud. Got noise canceling headphones on and I can still hear them banging around upstairs.
Ugh. So I've definitely been enjoying not having neighbors. Oh, that still looks green to me. Might just be colors on your monitor.
Mm-hmm.
Looks green to me on 3 different monitors.
Yeah, it looks green to me on my computer too. Granted, I had to get a little closer to my screen and squint at it, but...
So this is Flam's color. So we're finally on to today's ones.
Yay! I'm on my 3rd or 4th row on my blanket today.
Nice.
Yeah, been doing okay. Just
My red caddy is moving along, but it's getting slower as each row is getting longer and longer.
Yeah, exactly. That's where I'm at too.
So I was like, yes, I'm making so much progress, and now I'm just like, fuck. And I'm like, yeah, I'm on my 3rd skein of 10. I mean, it does work up fast, so good no-brainer project. Like, I've not done much on it the last week. I've just not really felt good enough to work on it, but it's gonna look really nice. It's the shape of it is coming along amazingly. It's such a good pattern. Funny because I had so many problems understanding how the pattern was written when I first started it, and now I was just like, it's an amazing pattern and I love it. Probably won't be able to even wear it until next winter because I think we're done with the cold weather, but that's okay.
God, I wish. Actually, I don't, because our hot weather is too fucking hot, but... I'd like it to go back up into the 40s and stay there. That'd be nice. I just want to live somewhere where it's 40 to 50 year-round. Maybe 60 on warm days.
Yeah, I would like... I mean, I'm comfortable with, like, early 70s.
Yeah. And it hits 75, and I'm like, no, it's too fucking hot.
But yeah, late 70s, early 80s is when I start, like, noping out.
Oh, what's your ideal temperature range, Squirrel?
Doesn't it get, like, really hot where you are as well, though? I thought you were in, like, West Virginia or something.
Oh, muggy. Gross.
Maybe? I don't know. $25? See, I like it being cold, though, because then you can, like, do stuff outside and not die from sweat.
Mm-hmm. And if you're cold, you can always put on more layers, but if you're hot, you're kind of SOL.
Yeah.
You ever have go? There's a spider on my foot, and then it's just the end of your yarn trailing over your foot.
Yes. I don't know, I liked the temperature back home. I mean, it gets cold in Wellington in winter, and you get like really hot days in summer as well, but it's constantly windy, but on average it's a pretty comfortable temperature. But it's in a temperate zone, so whereas here it's just fucking tropical. I had an almost pet mouse when I lived in London. Like, it wasn't actually a pet mouse, but it was like constantly getting into my shit. I had to find the hole that it was coming in and stuff it full of steel wool so it would stop.
I had a rat run over my foot one time when I was cleaning out a greenhouse, and I screamed so badly that I scared myself. I don't know how the rat felt about it. We didn't have a heart-to-heart, but...
Fuck, man, the rats in London are huge. The first time I saw one, I thought it was a cat. I was in like Hyde Park in the middle of London City, and I was like, I saw something move in the bushes, and I was like, what's that? Is there a cat down there? And then I saw its face, and I was like, oh, fuck me, that's a rat.
And the rat was like, don't mind if I do.
Like, all right, well, you stay over there. But yeah, I lived in like a little studio thing by myself, and so I was a little bit suspicious when I started noticing like packets of cookies and things getting holes in. And then one night I woke up to this crinkling sound, and there was a little mouse sitting on my desk next to my computer getting into a pack of cookies. I was like, okay, well, that's kind of cute. So I sat up and I was like looking at it, and it looked at me and carried on eating. I'm like, well, you're bold. So I let it finish, and then the next night I hunted around for where it came in and filled all the holes with steel wool. But brave little mouse. Just wanted some hobnobs. Bless you. I think there was a sneeze, right?
Yeah, it was definitely a sneeze. My bad.
Wasn't sure if that was a sneeze or a cry for help.
Yeah. Yeah, no, one time I sneezed at work and my supervisor thought somebody had been shot.
Jesus. Lynn's like that. He does like these big, massive, loud sneezes that terrify me. But he picks on me because mine apparently are silly. Dainty. Well, not anymore, but they used to be.
Okay.
Feeling optimistic. Getting closer.
Those two are done. And... there we go.
Once? No. Very dark corner. Contrast to this bright orange. This is the Siri Dark Blue. So yeah, methinks next week we'll try and push through with some more Mass Effect 2. And maybe the usual perks and crochet on the week. And I really, really, really need to make sure I remember to turn off the Logitech software before I do stream on Sunday. I've set a reminder, but hopefully I remember to look at the reminder.
Mood. Let's see. Ooh.
Ooh.
Last segment before the end of the round.
I almost did a different pattern for these little squares, but they looked too hard to join, and I'm just glad I went for the simple one. Look at my finger. It's dainty. So glad I'm not using Red Heart Super Saver for this.
Right.
Yeah, there are a couple of patterns. One of them I thought it's basically a solid granny square, and I was like, yeah, it's going to be too heavy and use too much yarn. And then there was one that's kind of like the center of my Which Way fillet blanket, which is really pretty, but didn't really work very well with 2 rounds. So I just figured classic granny style would be this way.
Yeah, I'm using 10 colors of Impeccable from Loops and Threads. Michael's yarn.
I have like mixed feelings about the Loops and Threads yarn. Like sometimes it's really nice, but it splits a lot for me. But it might just be the way that I hold the yarn. It does feel nice though.
I don't like the way it smells out of the ball, but once you wash it, it's fine. It's just working with the little...
The bright green that I've got there, that's a Loops and Threads. It's a Kerry green.
Mm-hmm.
Raining.
Hmm?
Just started raining. Glad I took out the trash earlier. I've been enjoying posting pictures of this in the Discord as well, like the little progress picture.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been posting a lot of progress pictures for my big cross-stitch project.
Yes, I like it.
Hmm?
I like it. I like seeing what people are working on.
Yeah, I kind of worry because I've been posting the same thing over and over again. I kind of worry people are getting bored of it.
No, keep doing it. If they don't like seeing it, then they can post their own shit. Break it up. Ooh, it must be windy, rainy out there. I'm hearing like rain spattering and then it stops and it spatters again. Shiny thingy. Ooh, that's so weird how it does that.
That's pretty funny.
I mean, that's normal. I can fit a needle in there.
Yeah, you can. Boom. Alright, that's that segment done. Ta-da, and one more.
Two more. Two more to go after this. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get anything else done before I die at the end of stream though.
Yeah, I'm getting to the point. I've been sitting in this chair on and off for 6 hours or so. I'm about to the point where I'm gonna have to go do something else. My back will recover. It's not like I've been sitting here the whole time, you know, gotten up and done stuff. It's just.
I'm glad the you're getting use out of that plexus wheel.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good.
No, it feels terrible.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good, but it feels bad in a way that's more helpful than not.
Yeah. My problem is if I put it on the ground, I'll get like the largest one, and then I'll put it on the ground, sit on the ground, and then sort of like roll back onto it. But my problem is like the crunching is great, but I have to make sure either that Flint's in hearing or I'm next to something that I can grab. Otherwise, I cannot get up off the ground.
Yeah.
Not clear forever.
Yeah, that's. I'm not to that point yet, but I will be eventually.
This series square, but the release on it is really good. I said the small one is good just to put on the back of your chair.
Uh-oh. Did you freeze again?
No, I didn't freeze.
Oh.
Did you hit space?
Me. I'm not. So apparently I went offline for a little bit.
Oh, okay. Well,
sorry for panicking you. That was.
I was like, oh god, no! I'm so close to being finished. For today.
I mean, it would have been hilarious timing, but like not in a funny way.
Yeah.
I mean, it would have been funny, but for me, because it didn't happen to me.
Yeah.
I would have laughed, is what I'm saying, even though it would have been mean, but I would have done it anyway.
Yes, of course you would. How you roll?
I'm not a nice person, and I'm okay with that.
All right, Series 1 done. Now is Hobbits. Yes. Just to break it all up. Soft pink.
I'm gonna have to post another progress picture of my temperature blanket. It has grown significantly since last week.
This has grown a lot. Oh god, there's the zap in the leg again.
Ugh.
It feels like someone like running their fingernail down.
Yeah. I've had that before. Like mine is normally like, I'll get like it'll feel like somebody, like kind of blew, like kind of like trying to be sexy but in a creepy way, like blew on like down my the back of my neck along the back of my shoulder. You know?
Yeah.
That wasn't a great description, but I hope you understood what I meant anyway.
Yep. Yeah, definitely a weird neuralgia thing.
Yeah, I really need to go in and get my shoulder looked at.
I mean, if you have the means to do so, then yes, please do.
I have health insurance. I'm a state employee. I just actually have to use it.
Yeah.
Which after having shitty health insurance or no health insurance for a very long time, it's really hard to convince yourself to go to the doctor even after you have health insurance.
Yeah, I can imagine that. It took me a while after living in England before I felt comfortable with the idea of going to the doctor if I needed to. New Zealand was like user pays. But it wasn't like super expensive, but it wasn't like really cheap either. Like it was a financial commitment to go to the doctor. But like nurses visits and stuff weren't too bad. And then I got to England and it was free. And it took a lot of people convincing me that, you know, like if I needed to, I should just do it. And my therapist was just like, you don't need to feel guilty for seeking medical assistance. It's okay. And then she pointed out that New Zealand and England had a reciprocal tax agreement. So I was like, okay, that makes me feel better. But yeah, I was able to see like psychiatrists and psychologists and not chiropractors. My brain's not working. A bone person. For my back, my knees. Physiotherapist. Not a bone person. But yeah, I was able to see all those people and not pay anything. And it's amazing and it opened my life up in many, many ways.
Yeah, I was thinking orthopedist. That's what I was thinking.
Yep.
For some reason.
Oh, that makes sense. I have been to a doctor once in the entire time that I've lived here in the States, and that was my immigration health exam. Like $100 and something just to see someone for that. Of them to go, no, you don't have TB. Okay, cool, thanks. Definitely need to see a doctor at some point, but the idea of going without insurance is terrifying.
Well, and you had your eye thing.
Yeah. Yeah, they were like, you need to come in for a checkup and make sure it's working. It's like, I can see and I'm not having headaches, we're fine. Because they wanted to charge like $200 and something. I'm like, no, that's stupid, it's fine. Like, I know if there's a problem, I'm good. I don't want any more eye drops stuck in my eyeballs that make my eyes bright yellow. Yeah, I've had my eyes done and then I had some wisdom teeth pulled out. But other than that, I've not actually seen a doctor, like a general practitioner for anything in the entire time I've been here.
Yeah.
Like the persistent ear infection that I've had for like 5 years. No. One day maybe. Powerful. I'm so excited. I only have one more to do after this.
The pink is really cute.
It is a really cute pink.
Reminds me of like a tutu.
It makes me think of cotton candy.
Yeah, it's got that sateen sheen. Kind of reminds me of toe shoes.
Yeah. It's It's Karen Simply Soft.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, sorry, I'm not doing much talking. I spent a lot of time with a needle in my mouth. And
You're okay. Company is appreciated, by the way.
My pleasure. I can take a hint.
You can. That's how come you're in here.
Yeah, it was a very hinty hint. I got it.
There you go. I need you. Craft stream without echo now.
Aw. I do my best. Well, it's the only day I can jump in, so... I mean, I could jump in on other days, but it wouldn't be the same, because I would have to leave, basically immediately.
Yeah.
And I like being able to jump in voice, because generally, if I'm watching craft stream, I'm also crafting, so just means I spend more time crafting and less time typing.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I originally started jumping in voice on craft days. Occasionally we get the random pop in that I'm just like, I don't know what to do with you. So after this, one black one to do, and I'm all caught up. Happy.
Hell yeah.
Can't anticipate anymore.
Yeah. I always felt like I used to feel like I had to ask first, because, I mean, even if it was a craft stream, because just, I didn't want to, I know that I talk a lot, and I don't want to, do that uninvited. But now that I've done it several times, I don't feel like, I mean, I feel, you guys can just kick me out if I'm, talking too much, so.
No, honestly, it takes a lot of pressure off as a streamer. Like, I'm really focused on something. I know that you can keep things going. It's like you're a co-host.
Like, responding to chat and all that?
Yeah. There's been a few times where you've said something and it's because I realize I've missed something in chat and you've responded and it's been like, oh, right, yeah, I missed that.
Cool. Also, it's more companionable just having someone to talk to,
Yeah. I said some of my longer streams I've probably only managed because I've had someone with me to sort of keep my energies going as well.
Mm-hmm.
When I used to do like really long No Man's Sky streams, I had a friend with me.
Well, I am halfway through June on this blanket.
Yay! You're almost not caught up at all.
Nope, not even close. To be fair here, it's so hot in the summer that I can't crochet. So.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried about that.
Well, and then after that, I was working on Christmas presents, so it just kind of fell on the wayside. I was keeping track of the temperature. I did it every day, I have a Google Doc with all the temperatures. Not like I'm missing dates or anything. It's just that, Yeah, I was not crocheting my temperature blanket for half the year. More than half the year.
Yeah, so I'm kind of worried what it's going to be like with this July, August.
When it's when it's big and bulky and heavy.
I mean,
and
it
hot.
folds, which helps. So I don't have to have it in my lap, but yeah. I may have to do like little squares, like smaller squares, and then together or something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll figure it out when we get there.
Do little strips.
Hmm. Yes, joining the last one.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Wait. Animal Crossing and a Mail Crossing. Hi, hello, welcome. Your name is Logan and you're on there? Well, welcome in, Logan. Welcome in.
Hello, we like knitters.
Yeah.
We like
All sorts of
flavors.
Yes, all the crafty peoples.
But especially people who do fiber crafting, because those are our peeps.
Yes. I am so fixed on finishing this square. So close. I have to see how many I did in total today and then how long it took and figure out how for each one. I don't think I really stopped for many breaks like I normally do.
No, yeah, it wasn't as distracting of a stream as it normally is. And there weren't any raids, which cuts into time, you know?
Yeah.
Normally there's a couple raids. And then you have to explain who you are and what you do and all that.
If I remember. I'm terrible at that bit.
No, I think you're normally pretty good about it.
I also don't even know what to say, which is why I end up just saying my name and my pronouns. Hey, I'm doing a thing.
Made a lot of oh, squirrel. You made a lot of blankets in a day and put them in bins? That's nice. Are you gonna donate them or sell them or just hang on to them in case you need them? You ever lose your scissors and they're like literally in your hand?
Frequently. I also lose my needle and it's in my mouth.
Yeah, I've done that 6 or 7 or 15 times today. So I've been trying to locate this perfume that my aunt used to wear when I was a kid in the 90s. And I don't really remember that much about it, and neither does anyone else in the family, except that she, wore way too much of it. But, I want to figure out what the scent was, which means I've been looking on Amazon trying to find perfume that would have been around in the 90s that's, about the right scent. And I got my first one, and it came in, and I put it on, and I'm like, this isn't the right one. But I bought it, so I wore it anyway all week. And it smells like an old lady.
Oh dear.
Straight up an old lady.
if you get a chance, what you could try and do is go to like a fragrance counter at a department store. It's often, if you find the older people who work there, they know their shit. There's been times where I've gone in and been like, I vaguely remember like the color of the box, and it kind of smelled like this, or it reminded me of this, and I'll be like, oh, this is such and such by this person. I'll be like, oh shit, okay.
Nice. Yeah, I might have to try that.
You never know, but the goal is to aim for the, like, if there's like an older woman there, oftentimes they know their shit.
Yeah.
It's very impressive. All right, so we're done with the blanket for today. So this is who we are.
Oh, it looks so good.
It really does.
It looks so good. I love it.
Sure. Yeah, it's officially too large to show on this camera.
Well, good luck with that, animal.
We are at 20 inches width, and yeah, we're basically 20 by 20 square.
Oh yeah, that's so cool. Rocking along.
But yes, I know I was going to do other things, but I am kind of pooped. So I think we're going to say, I know. It's still like
bad pain day, so
it has, and it's been 7 hours. I honestly didn't know I was going to stream today. I didn't know if I was going to be able to stream today, or if I'd be able to stream for very long. So the company has helped immensely.
I'm glad.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna drop a raid over onto Littles. She's always entertaining. And
I'll call it quit soon too.
Yeah. And hopefully be better next couches. But it's such a contrast. There's like a really dark patch and then a really bright patch. Interesting how the shades are pulling. So yeah, plans for next week are probably mostly Mass Effect 2 and then trucks and stuff. Hello. Here's your square, Flam. So yeah, I will post my my times, maybe. I don't know. Just Discord. I don't know what I'm saying. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me today and having I hope you had a nice time. And Eco, thank you for keeping me. Well, that's the thing that counts. Eco had a nice time. I don't care if anyone else had a nice time. But have a wonderful evening. Enjoy the start of your week, and I will see you guys on Wednesday. Good night, friends.